it?
We're good.
I gotta clean that out.
Did you cut it off, or it was already picked up?
It was someone else had already cut it.
Good.
Good.
Thank Christ.
This is not perfectly straight. And then you got the CA cut at a slight angle.
Let's hold it up. Let me see how you got it.
The CA, it's got
There you go.
it's out of there. That's the hole for the camera wiring. I gotta get that CA cleaned out. The camera wiring needs to hook right through that CA. It's probably more supposed to have been cut off. It's got grub screw anchors in the sides.
Let's see that thing. Clean this. So get it completely flush. All of this.
I'm trying to get all that tape off of it.
Don't cut it all the way off. Keep the tape on. It's actually good.
Well, I'm just trying to cut it. But
Yeah, I got a razor blade. No, hold on. I got one. Why is this not working? Why is the timer?
It says watch live now.
And there's the timer. Why is the timer refreshed?
And I'll click.
It
said watch live now.
the
We live,
audio.
bitches.
The audio's on. Why is the audio on?
We live, bitches.
I'm not ready, but the audio's on nonetheless. The hell? All right, and I gotta share it out too, so I gotta do a couple minutes.
Destination fuck as usual. About to be live in 3 seconds. Again. All right. Shelby's MIA. I'm cutting tape on the nose of my mini drac.
Trying to set up a new GoPro mount. All my sessions are dead. So we're putting a Hero mount together. While Shelby shares the stream out on the socials.
I still take care of shit, man. Are you over there?
I'm over here just you know.
Well, they can't see you, man.
Well,
There's no one watching right at the moment, so you're fine. But we'll go
They
ahead
can
and
hear us.
Yeah, they can.
And one day they will see us. Oh man, I just want this fucking MD to fly again. If it was natural, it would fly. So much better. Yes, they do.
You gonna sit and do it, or you want up there?
I don't care.
That camera's the one that's up.
I need well, right now I need something besides this butter knife to try and cut.
Oh yeah, I meant to go get that. That was what I was trying to do.
Right now we're playing with butter knives. Oh, I've got fucking Vomitron wiring falling out, by the way. Team Vomitron.
All right, so I'll have them look at you while you're.
Oh yeah, I made a comment on Nerf's video at the Aviator and said, "Thanks for the Tums at the mansion when I was Vomitron." He gave me a heart.
You ready to play?
Team Vomitron. My exactos are at my house, so it's not gonna do me any good here. I'm just trying to tuck wiring in so I can work. I need to untape my coroplast at some point, anyways, and redo it because it's not lined up right at all. It's got this huge bow in it. It's been tweaked one too many times. Need to untape my nose and retape it so I can get this bow out of my bay cover. I might have to go buy a can of Placidip. Repaint this turd. It's love.
You're hiding out on good stuff. Foxy, more take. Goddamn,
Did you just say the magic word? Tape and glue?
All right, I got razor blades for you, man.
Yeah, I think we're gonna untape my nose so I can redo this coroplast because this bay cover's got this bad bow in it because it's not where it's supposed to be. Get some aerodynamics back and fix that shit.
Try that.
Lord Jeebus.
I can't find more good exactos.
My exacto collection is at home. Bought a new set when I bought that last wing, that last arrow wing.
Let's switch camera angles for a sec. Hush, hush. Shelby's doing.
See a belly spar sticking out the nose here.
Safety meeting material. Go back to Rhue. This is what they do. I don't just fix them for you. I teach you how to fish.
I got a spar poking out the nose here.
Yeah.
Yeah. One. I can see one right there. Just going, hello. I figured we just put some glue around it. Leave it in there. Put some glue on it.
Just want to trim it. Make sure you're checking this along the way, man. Don't get carried away.
I haven't done anything yet.
Oh, okay. I get really nervous about that. That's like the biggest cut that you have to do.
No, I'm just trying to like clean it up.
All right, let's go over to the safety meeting section, which is over here. Here's your frame.
Yeah, the one that got fucking rear-ended.
We kind of have to go to the tape to that. We have to go to the judges.
It needs more. Well, you belly flopped into me. You hit my belly. Get in my belly.
It's totally fixable except for the nose needs to be boiled and just drop in water. This back up.
Well, the motor mount's got to be put back in too.
Oh yeah, I've already thought past that.
It hits shit the fucking drive line out the ass.
I'm telling you, it's easy. It's just the nose is the biggest one. It actually got to get like really hot water, not boiling, but hot. And then dip the nose in there and and then start to pull it out. Stretch it out.
It's just not good foam, to be honest.
Yeah, it's cheap kill foam, man. It's not even fucking mass producing. It's easier to cut.
It's a disposable cooler. I want that Yeti foam, baby. That's that gas station foam.
I gotta figure out what from that one hanging is that I got from the waste.
I feel like this thing has got like grub screws impregnated into it.
It's got what?
Feels like it's got grub screws impregnated here on the side of the nose.
Yeah, that's to mount the screws.
Yeah, well, I ain't got no screws no more.
Yeah, they gotta stay, man. No reason to take them out. So
I'm not trying to take them out. I'm trying to fix this tape fucking debacle. I know it's just gonna get more tape, because that's what we do. Glue and tape production. I do need to get a camera wire through here, which means this is gonna have to get ground down.
What do you need?
CA. Well, the camera wiring in this mount is designed to come through where I don't have a hole, and where I do have a hole, this nose is very Georged it.
So you take this.
I need to like fill that hole.
Yeah, I got the filler here. Move that real quick.
I need to fill that hole and then create a new hole. Which technically it looks like there's kind of a hole there behind this glue.
Well, I hope I didn't throw it away. It's the only block I had. I have a block. I don't have that phone.
Well, we were using it at one point. Because I'm pretty sure my flight controller is not on the block of direct phone.
It's not. I have Mad Max, and he has sacrificed a part of his body.
I'm pretty sure Mad Max has a vert on this wing.
He sacrificed.
Definitely some diamonds.
He has sacrificed.
When I got this one, with missing parts as usual. Thanks, George.
Right? Holy hell! I need to clean this freaking place up, dude.
He messaged me the other day.
Did he?
Yeah, it is. I was late. I was busy. I think I was editing. Speaking of that, I was trying to edit my video for Brock's tree surfing. So far, I have tree surfed with a centerboard, which actually worked out pretty cool because I got some shots of deer in the woods as they run off, and then I proceed to fly through the bottom of the canopy of the trees, around the top of the trees, through the trees. Basically, a lot different shots.
Well, homie, I don't know where my phone is. I have misplaced the only block of spare Dracula.
No, I'm sure it's in one of these piles. Probably wouldn't even surprise me.
It's a big chunk too, man. It came out of my 48.
Ball for you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, where's your fucking grinder at? I'm gonna try and grind some more glue. I need to get a hole.
I'm getting ready to give you that. You want the grinder?
lot of fucking star bond I have to get through. We can technically fill the hole anyway.
Yeah.
Feel like.
I mean, I got shit tons of foam. Right? Yeah. There's a whole bed behind
You
you.
can just fucking start closing the hole. Before I do that, I'm gonna get through this fucking glue.
That was a bite. Where was I on this Nano?
I don't know.
Before the race.
You were working on my fucking wobbly ass super spec on the fly.
Oh yeah, we get this wobbly ass super stuff. Because I got haircraft to fly. What's a brick test? All kinds of shit going on today. Spec Wings came today. Rhue's working on shit today. Rhue's working on stuff. What's up, Double? Got 3 Spec Wings that came in. I won the Spec race in Virginia, and then we're also working on his Super Spec. Yeah, Nano's right here, still working on that. It's a little shitty rain right now, so we're hoping that we can kill some time and then get out there and get some flights. All right, so this is his, thank you. This is his Super Spec, right? He got donated from Marty Booth. I don't know if you can see it. He's got a little bit of a twist in there. Okay, remember what I said the other day? Check over by the servos and move them around. Well, the motor mount's moving. And I could switch it over, but we're just going to do this because he's working too. So I'm going to show him, and we're going to work on this together. Right now, he's trying to put on his. Right now, he's trying to put on his motor mount or his GoPro mount that he printed.
I was running a GoPro session, but they're all dead. So now, converting it to a hero mount so I can get some juicy, hyper smooth footage out of this girl right here. So we're giving her a nose job.
Make sure I have my mic working because I keep talking to it like I have it.
Hello, hello.
Check. 1 2 1
I don't
2.
see no audio moving.
We will now. There you go. Now the audio's working. So you're over where in the general area, I guess. That works.
Well, I picked this up and we weren't trying to talk to it, so
We can tape it to the ceiling. Fuck it. Just stick it up there and let it hang. Want to do that? I think there's stupid ass ways to do this.
I'm sure there's some glue and tape somewhere in here.
we can clip it to the helping hands. Well, we got my
Wouldn't be a
backup.
Shelby show without glue and tape.
Let's do the extra helping hands. These are the OG ones.
I didn't even know
Hey, does your shop look like this? Does your shop look like this?
Who, Ed?
Anybody's. I'm asking the viewers.
I'm sure Ed's just waiting.
Some guys' shops are like you'd have surgery in it.
My shop, you would die.
You're in my shop, almost dead. All right, we got the mic right here on the helping hands,
All right, how is this
so I don't have
fucking
to hold it.
angle of the dangle?
We got it on the octopus. I'm helping him get there a little bit. I'm trying to isolate where this break is. He's got a break in one of the spars somewhere. I just don't know where.
Well, we know based off of working with Shelby that this nose mount is going to get a copious amount of strapping tape.
Sharp razor blade.
But first, we're going to
What's up,
glue it.
folks?
I do need a hole. I need a hole. In
I'll
the
give.
stone.
What we say? Yesterday's races were cool. It was good to get everybody back since COVID. You had 5, though, pretty much the top 5, almost all the top 5 there,
I feel like your soldering gun would be perfect for this.
and went well. Board, I wasn't really worried about them. Specs, all I really wanted to go out and see how it was, and turned into competition. We didn't expect it to. We even said, "Well, we're gonna all take it easy." There, screw that. That didn't last 2 laps. It was on. We're all ready to go at it again. So
Full send.
I just had to give everybody a nice reminder. I'm still here. Ain't going nowhere. Still lost. I won. Proof's in the pudding, baby.
Should you show off the fancy thing or just
No, I'll leave the fancy thing there. You can see it. You want to come see it? You want to come see where I'll wreck your spec wing race? Then you guys come out to an event. Eventually, you might see it. It was nice, though. That's fine. Hot laps don't matter shit to me. You got to be able to lay down consecutive fast laps. That's the name of the game. That's what I did. And be controlled. Tito crashed out lap 4 and I think lap 4 and lap 3. And I had just passed him on the backstretch. He went down. Done. Shanana. You gluing? You need glue?
Oh, I'm just pondering.
Pondering, okay.
Yeah, I was saying with
It's the
taking
most important cut on the mini track, man.
Well, no, what I was
Shot.
thinking about doing. No, the cut looks fine.
Yeah? All right.
I need to take your soldering gun,
It's right there.
poke a hole in the foam for my camera.
Are you done with
wiring.
the sander?
I mean, what do you think? I think it-
Anything now, you should probably just do by hand.
Look, just look.
Just
To
find
me,
it on.
it looks pretty fucking flush.
Let me throw everything back where it belongs.
It might have a slight boner to it, but
A slight boner.
I think it's got a little bit of boner. But I didn't do the initial cut, so
All right. So you know how to do the tips when you do that, right?
I use the soldering gun usually.
Yeah, that's fine. But just drop the temps on it. Don't do it at 750.
No, I'm saying your fucking gun with the trigger is what we usually did.
Oh, my son. Oh, yeah. You know what? I don't have.
The fucking tip anymore.
I don't know where the tip is.
Oh, here,
So-
we'll take a quick peek.
All
at
I
my
need is a
notes.
hanger, and we just do a hanger.
So, looks like it's pretty fucking flush overall.
You see?
The angle of the dangles.
Well, you're very meticulous about
It has a
that.
slight boner
If
to
you
it.
just want an extra opinion, that's fine. But you're usually
Well, I
fine.
know that this is going to fly with more of an up angle. So I feel like that's too nosed up. It needs to actually be raked down a little bit.
Well, right now, this is where you want to be. Right here.
Well,
You're right where you want to be.
I'm fucking
On this side. I don't know about this side.
glue and tape production.
This side doesn't matter because. Oh yeah, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's just the way it was initially
It's sticking
cut.
up. It needs to come down a little. It's like it's
I
not
can
flat.
rake
It's
it.
right here where you need to.
I
cut
can
down.
rake it. Let me just go ahead and rake it with the fucking
With what?
the grinder, Bazinga.
I just turned on the damn. Oh,
You live.
back and freaking forth. I don't have enough plugs. I need to unplug something because what are we not using on these tools, which we end up using anyways.
We'll do it later.
All right, here, sander, sand away.
Where's my nose at? Oh, there.
Mine's on my face. I don't know about you.
On the table.
What's up, Coop? What's up, Coop? He's over there working his MD, and we're over here working his stupid spec. You get all these back up and flying. Nothing broken here.
Hey, I bet you lost my control horn that's in that bay.
It's on here on the ground.
Oh, great.
It's gonna be here. What are you talking about? This?
There's a control horn that's in that bay for that wing.
You mean the
Yeah.
arm?
Yeah.
Oh, the arm's gonna be on the ground. It's black.
Great.
Didn't I give it to you?
No, I just pulled it off another servo at the house and then
I
stuck
got
it.
one. We'll
I
find
stuck it to a piece of that double-sided tape in the body.
In the body?
Yeah, there was a double.
Oh, it's right there.
Oh, good.
It's got the arm to the servo right there. Microphones are everywhere. I don't know what I'm talking to.
All I hear is me grinding.
I don't know, man.
Oh, there it is.
Man, just got done eating by some lucky bastard. And happy Pappy Day to you too.
Oh my god. It's dirty.
Is it? The only way you're gonna know is if you put it up there.
Oh, I can look at it and tell it's dirty.
Yeah.
It's
I'm gonna
dirty.
make life easier.
It needs to be cut. I mean, glue will fill it in. I'm just trying to get enough rake in it so it's not nosed up the whole time I'm flying.
All right, here.
I know it flies with the ass end
Almost.
slightly down.
All right, I see the cut. Make sure we got the right razor blade.
So, what were your final thoughts on HD? You get boarded?
Well, I mean, the race came, so
Yeah.
so one of the guys, Creighton, he's another top pilot, right? He top 5 for sure. He was running HD.
And
He loves it, man. They were talking, they were doing what
Yeah.
we're getting the sets that we've been trying to get.
were they dropping the milliwatts down?
Yeah, they were
to
doing
8?
50. They were running like what we normally run.
Okay, so 1250.
He said it's all about the antennas, and then no FPV was saying and the camera.
Well, yeah, the camera that you were testing.
So
was
the camera,
worst
he said
damn-
the same thing.
Yeah,
It was
it's
the
worst
it's
fucking
for,
camera.
he said it's analog plus. It was so funny when he said it. I'm like, it's exactly what everybody else would say. It's what Rhue's would say.
Yeah.
It's analog plus.
Well, I flew Shark Bite, and it was literally.
Yes, that's analog plus.
Well, even that though, it didn't even have the range. Like I was flying at containers at Rampage, and we were doing the Z-Tag demo with Bubby, and literally I'd fly behind the container, not 50 feet away, and lights out, bitch. And I was like, this is ridiculous. There's no reason I should be losing video at this range. So it's not ready for prime time yet.
All right, I think it's there.
I just got to cut a channel for the wiring for the stupid analog camera.
All right, go ahead, push it in. Flush top and bottom, and then you tell me.
Well, I mean, I know it's gonna be a glue and tape production regardless.
Oh hell yeah!
So.
Yes, the races went pretty well. Didn't do too well in sport. I really didn't have anything. I had my buddy build frames for me. I ran some of his frames, and they were fantastic. But for spec,
It worked. Seems
I'm
the
not
hole.
pursuing sport right now.
Seems the hole.
For there? All right, so you're done with the sander then, right?
I think so. The next thing we're gonna be doing is cutting the hole and then hot gluing this bitch on there.
Here we go. So hot glue is hotting.
I don't want to hot glue it yet. I need
It's getting
cut
ready
the hole
to.
for the
So
camera.
move over, lazy ass.
What am I? I'm comfy.
Well, you can keep the chair. Just slide over. Just over here.
I'm comfy.
Oh, it's all good, man. Just move.
Fucking chilling.
All right, now put this at like 400, I think.
What does it mean when your can has rust on it? Does that mean it must be made out of steel? I always felt like these motors were aluminum, but oh, that's the magnet ring. This old right wing Cobra motor. It's got rust on the fucking.
Oh yeah,
bell.
the rest on the bell.
Oh man, it's still screwing.
All right, let me see that thing. You're just putting it for the wire, right?
Yeah,
And your motor and the
right,
mount's right there, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
it's same
it's
spot.
right where it's just fucking CA's at though. That's the dumb part. Well, that looks like a hole to me.
There you go.
Let's fit a JST through it. You ready?
Gotta check the backside. Gotta looking down the other way.
All right, I'm letting the foam dry.
Gotta key
I
is
also
get
wanna
that
redo
shit
the
out of there really
firmware.
quick. Some fucking flux in there. Clean that bitch up.
I need to fill this other hole in actually. I need to put foam in here where George cut too much out. Just trying to fit a DJI camera through there.
Try and get the vent to catch the crappy air. All right, cool. You good on that, right?
Technically yes, but I need to run it through before we glue it
Where's the home?
because it's very corner of it. I'll need to run the harness before we glue it.
Oh, for a GST though, you should be good.
It's a 4-pin that I have in here because it has voltage.
Look down the
sensing.
pipe and see if it's clearing out all the way. Like,
I'm
You gotta
all
take the
fucking
canopy off,
screwed.
yeah.
I need to redo the whole canopy anyways because it bows. It's not lined up here correctly. I want to fix that. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's annoying. Every time we go to close it, I have this giant bow. So I need to untape all that shit in the nose.
Okay, so you see how it's off. It's on the side right there. Against the wall too.
Oh yeah, you fucked that all up.
It's not like that.
Is that what you wanted?
Yeah, that's how you're gonna get it.
All right,
Or you go at an angle if you want it.
well,
Just jam it straight back. Fuck it.
right now,
What are you trying to get back there? Just a standard.
it's this 4-pin one.
And then you take the flathead screwdriver.
I also need to fix the whole nose. The whole nose is fucked up right now.
Or you want to take the nose
Like
off?
this blue voltage sensing wire is chewed. My power wire looks like it's been smashed into by the lipo from crashing.
Cool. It can do itself. Get up here and start soldering,
I'm
motherfucker.
not, no, I ain't fucking soldering today. Fuck
All right.
that shit.
So what do you want to get accomplished then?
I guess we're gonna melt the nose, but I think
Yeah.
I want to rip the wiring through.
Just
the
make
nose.
sure you can feed it through.
Give me a pokey thing.
That's what I was gonna do there, my man. Trying to get you the long one here. Oh, I gotta switch batteries out.
If it ever stops raining, we can fly.
Big Lou, who won? I did. I won spec, and then I don't know who ran sport because it didn't matter to me after a while. I mean, I didn't even have a rig to run for sport. I was running a shit Wyvern. Golly, that thing was uncontrollable. And then after that, I just threw up the spec that I was running, and I just ran that in sport to just get laps in. I wasn't cared. I didn't care after spec anyways. But it was fun. It was good seeing everybody. Jason was there. TIE Fighter was there. Tito was there. Creighton was there. A few other people too. Tanner, of course. No FPV, he was there. Stefan, which was awesome. That was super awesome.
This is fitting like a bag of dicks.
What is?
I'm trying to get this thing to fucking go through this hole. Probably just gonna destroy the fucking camera connector trying to get it.
Do you want to use? Is it not long enough?
It's just not fitting through the hole.
You want to make it bigger now?
Well, I'm trying to figure out. You got this foam solidified there.
You want me to do it?
I'm trying to get the rest of the fucking foam out that hardened up in the hole. It's just this connector's already seen better days, and now it's stuck in the foam, and the wires are just getting fucking mangled. So, yeah, no bueno. Oh, fuck. I got it in my hands. What's left of the wiring?
Did you get it through?
What's left of the wiring? Yeah. Pretty sure the wiring is seen better today. Well, it was too. And then it fucking regurgitated out. Let's try that again. You fuck. Why are you such a douche? We go out the back door and piss in there too.
See, I'd hate for you to have to get into that nose to try to adjust that. There's one way you can do that canopy, but that's just not.
Well,
I wouldn't mess with the nose. It's done up so well. It would be fucked.
You think it's done it well? It's just fucking tape.
Yeah, and painted.
Oh, well, it's gonna need to be repainted anyways when I'm done with this. Because I'm gonna have a fucking black mount and a bunch of white fucking tape.
Here, I got tweezers, man. Makes life a lot easier.
The wires are fucked anyways.
You just want to know that you can get it through.
Well, it's gonna need to be redone. Which sucks. This has to go to reach back here, like so.
Look at all those wires I got.
I just want to have the camera that will be plugged in.
Yep. You want to mount it. So
Oh
pull it all the way out.
I'm looking at the wire though.
Yep,
The
that's
wire
fine.
is
Yep.
fucked. That's scary to be in the clouds wiring something like that. I'm not okay with that wiring. I think it's from being smashed into with a battery. All those nose ends the other day when the bitch didn't want to fly. We got voltage sensing wires completely not connected to anything and smashed. It needs to be taped up or something.
Just take that because it's not broken.
It's just, I'm just trying to deal with the nose. I know the camera wiring's going to have to be redone.
So you can just chop the wiring right here and then add your extension on. That's what you could do. It's an easy fix.
I want to fill this hole too, because that's weak sauce. That's gonna break.
I got plenty of foam behind you, but I just found that plug that I used as a wedge.
Well, that's the other thing I want to do for this is once I get it CG'd, I want to build a wedge for this.
Tons of foam. There you go.
Did you get this tape from Bardwell? It's red. He was giving me shit when I was giving him shit. Why is everyone make fun of that red tape? It's red. I don't know. All right. So I should probably cut this into a cylinder, I guess.
No, as best you can, rough it and then let it go in there and squeeze it in there. Right? You want to give it some integrity there, man.
I'm just gonna fucking squeeze that bitch in there.
Yeah, just stuff it in because you just want it to push out a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Now you got some integrity.
That's in.
There you go. And if you really want to bone up on it, then you can put hot glue in there if you feel like it.
Well, I feel like as
You
we
don't
glue
really
the
need to.
nose, hot glue is gonna do it anyways.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Hot glue is
And then
primed and ready for you,
I
Doctor.
want to make a firewall.
Hey, here's your
Oh,
glue stick when you're ready.
all
And the
right.
glue gun's right here.
I feel like I need to get this camera wiring to the mouth. And then pull
All right, there's your glue gun.
camera wiring.
How are you feeding it through there?
Because that's where it's gonna have to go, right?
Oh, it just looked weird. Looked like you were doing it all
Well, I
jacked
can't
up.
glue it in without having this wire through.
Oh, I totally agree with you.
Now the tweezers should be nice, or my fingers.
Tweezers are right here, man.
I already got it through now. They
Fuck you.
done. All right, here's a piece of foam. All right.
Glue gun time.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if you learned anything.
Well, we're gonna gobbledygook this motherfucker. Is what we're
So
gonna
we'll
do.
do gobbledygook first.
I'm gonna put some probably on the foam, I guess. Right? Does that sound good? Foam and then there.
No.
Where am I gluing?
Glue an
TPA?
X, go around,
Yeah.
and then an X as best you can, an X, and then slap that shit on there.
Oh, hang on, this
There you go. Now you're thinking.
fucking Rambo status.
You got to be quick about it.
Oh, you gotta be quicker than that.
Yeah, you ain't got time to dick around and be fucking Bob Ross with glue.
All right. Well, what about the?
That's good.
fucking
Much as you want on there. Just a little bit. That's it. You don't want the hot. Don't let the foam. You don't want to directly put the glue on the foam. It can melt it. All right. This is where you don't fuck around now. You line that up quick. You pull it up. You gotta look side to side too. Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
I mean, it looks like it's soup to me.
It's up to you. Just get it in. You only have about 10 more seconds before it starts to set.
It's already fucking set. Nothing.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. It does not take long.
I mean,
Now, what you want to do is this.
it looks like
You
it's
want
on
to take
there.
it. You want to
Man.
go.
He-Man.
No, you just want to get it all in there.
Oh yeah, Hercules.
Hercules.
Oh man, we just got fucking
And just press down on the back.
hot.
Now it gets
fucking
in. Now you're not done though.
good.
You still got more glue to go. Make sure you're not tilted.
Where am I putting the glue now?
Good. All right. So what you're gonna do?
The perimeter.
Yep. You go around here.
Oh man, I don't like that. That shit's fucking fire hot.
That's where you gotta lick your finger and
No, I'm
wipe
not
it.
licking
man.
my finger.
You gotta
Fuck
do
that
it.
shit.
Sack up, son.
Shit, fuck that. It's like a Usher song, bitch. Let it burn.
Oh, man, you gotta
I don't want to let it burn.
hype him up, man.
I don't want it.
strap on.
I don't want it.
Yeah, it burns sometimes.
The fucking his hot glue gun burns like a bitch because
You
it's
use a fucking bottle of water if you do that much for
14,000 degree hot glue gun here. What's temperature thing running at? About 950.
Yeah, that's what Flight Test said years ago. That's the one to get, so I got it. And I got a box of like 200 sticks of glue.
And he's probably down to like 50 sticks of glue now.
Yeah, probably. But it works, man. It's the fucking best.
I don't disagree with the working comments. All right, you fuck.
You need to play the Benny Hill song now.
Yeah, I'm not trying to wear hot glue. Sorry. This shit sucks.
I'm dying to go fly that frame there. Seriously, I'm dying to go fly that thing. Pacing.
Gotta stop fucking raining for 3.5 seconds here.
Sun doesn't set till 8:30, so we still have
Oh
time.
my god, it looks crooked to me, but whatever.
What? Where?
It's not bad. It'll be fine.
It's too late now, no matter what. You may just learn to love it.
No, just a couple fucking takeoffs and landings. It'll be back straight.
It looked fine straight on. Look down the nose.
It looks like it's slightly
Canted?
not canted. It's just shifted. It looks like, if anything.
Oh, it's okay. We can live with that.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's carrying a GoPro. That's all I give a fuck about. I've flown this thing with all kinds of shit. I just want the fucking HD footy, bitch. As Brock says, I just want to get the footy.
Yeah.
That's all I care about.
Brock, I've been saying that fucking shit to you for years.
Yeah.
Why do you think I don't give a shit about the way the frames look? I'm looking for the footage. I just want the footage. I can pile this thing into the ground as long as I get my SD card back.
We know. We have witnessed this. And it ain't just the ground it gets piled into.
All right.
Parking garages, check. Fences, check. Trees, check. I'm sure there's more.
Street lamps.
Oh, yeah. Poles. Just poles in general.
Lamp posts.
Signs.
Taking down lamps. Taking it down.
My spec wing got the Rita street sign the other day. It's all good now, though.
Second floor of Division I stadiums. That was concrete.
Yeah, but that's a cool track because they got that track on wings.
That's what I love about it, man. It's very it's cool. Like, I'm actually playing something in a game that I did in real life. Then I won.
And I have an HD cam mount now for a Hero. Oh, it's good enough.
No,
Totally
it's
good
fucking
enough.
great right there, man.
It's totally good enough.
It's good right there, though.
A little
Right.
glue and tape production there.
So you can have a. It just looks weird. I think it's just your print. Yeah, it's just your print. It's fine.
Oh, thanks. It's just my print.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
As long as it carries a fucking camera, I don't care.
And of course, you can change the camera angle on this right here in the FPV cam. So what's holding this up from going airborne?
Remember, we tried to fly and it wouldn't fly the other day. It kept torque rolling and just nosing and cartwheeling. That's it right now.
So it kept cartwheeling.
It kept wanting the torque roll. It'd go inverted and then fucking just power drive every time.
Oh, and it's running INAV.
Yeah.
So we have to sit here and you have to turn it on and turn it on. Fucking let's jack the throttle on this bitch. See if it's inducing. Remember what it did on my Nano?
Yeah.
Remember what it did on that? It was jacking it up.
Yeah.
It might be doing that to this. So you got to go with the. I got batteries right in there if you want to
Oh, I
grab it.
think Alba knows the trick. Alba, give me all the angles. I want auto launch. That'd be so fucking. Just throw that motherfucker
Well, I'm just
and
saying,
it just
I think-
goes to the moon.
Let's not make sure it's not the servos. If the servo's an issue, then we can swap them.
I don't think it's any of the servers. We'll check it in a second. I'm gonna go pee. All right, let's fix the twist.
Fix. You're the one that's fixing. I'm just guiding you.
All right, well I'm gonna go fixing
I'm
the
your-
pee
I'm your-
outside.
I'm your guide.
Fixing the pee. Ed
You're
Ricker.
fixing to learn. Said who will win the race? I did. Type that up.
Apparently Ed's watching.
What's up, Ed?
Allegedly.
I'd show you the frame, but I don't want to show you the frame. But Ed, you'll get to see it. And Rhue already seen it, touched it. And there's some stuff going on in the background. We're going to find out. So I can't show you, nor can I tell you any details. I got to work some stuff out, right? There's something keen to me over this race. So not only did I win, but I won in a lot of ways, I think.
Got a toothpick in it.
Yeah, it's got a toothpick camera in it. It's got a. We can tell them the components, right? I guess.
It's got Emax powertrain.
It's got, and I'm talking to this when I should be talking to this. Right, the mic's over here like a dipshit.
Okay, well, you got some Emax digital servos.
Yeah, Emax. Is it? Wait, what has it got on there? Are those digitals?
Yeah, it says digital.
No, I think those are the ones that everybody really uses a lot. I don't think
All
they're
right,
too. They're Emax.
ES09
ES.
digital servo.
All right, pull it over here. Let me see real quick.
It has
Make sure it's not on camera.
an Emax Formula 45 D-Shot 32.
Yeah, so it's running the Emax the red ones, the 45 amp ones, those
quad
ESCs. Yeah, the quad ESC.
got a
It's got a
tank.
Beck in there. Then what's the motor on there? Because that one's new. This is an
It
Emax.
is Emax GT2
GT2
2212T. KV is unlisted. I'm gonna guess it's probably a 2200 based off the spec
somewhere
class.
around there.
I don't see a KV anywhere.
I don't see it
could be
either.
on the base. They're pretty good about putting on base.
Just slide over here, so at least
It's
I'm
on
on
the
camera.
base. 2200 KV.
It is 2200.
Emax likes to put them on the bases because when they
This
whine,
thing flew
they run one bell
amazing.
for all KVs. They just changed the.
So we had 15-mile-an-hour winds. You can look it up. Gretna, VA, yesterday's forecasts,
I feel
weather.
like it has clay embedded in
15
the
to 20 for sure.
Did you
It was
have to
somewhere around
crash-
there, right?
Did
Solid
you
winds.
Did you crash in the clay by any chance? Because it looks.
Yeah,
like
well,
clay.
that's Virginia, man. That's Virginia clay. It's red. It's like that.
I have red dirt.
Yeah, Virginia's covered in
God,
it.
it's such a tiny fucking
So it's running a Caddx. The Caddx Ant FPV
I just
camera.
want to show it, but I can't.
I know, right?
It's not mine.
How light is it? So just hold it again, like. If you were to guess, I know the number.
I'm gonna give it 540, 550, maybe.
All right, hold on. Let's go over here.
It's lighter than one of my 5-inch quads.
Grab the scale. The scale's right over there. That's underneath the super spec. Yep. To your right, all the way to the right hand side. Yep. It's connected to the wall right there in that block.
Oh, great.
Just that black block. That right power cable.
I'm trying. It's fucking wrapped around a quad that you don't fly.
That was from back in the day.
All right. Well, there's power over here, so now.
No, just pull it over. We got power right here. We can't put it on camera. That's why.
We have to weigh it.
Yeah, wait till you see the weight on this. And now I can see it in person. I was told the weight, but now I get to see it.
All right. Well, I have to get this
That's fine.
tits up calibrated here.
Hit the TA, the TARE. Hit the TA.
It's got no battery in it, so that makes one difference.
No, because you got power.
All right, it's in grams.
He's weighing it right now. Let's lay it flat. Just lay it flat.
Okay, that's stupid.
That's
It's lighter than a 5-inch quad.
what I'm saying, dude. Isn't that crazy? What are you getting? What numbers are you getting? Start barking them out. The silence is definitely
270.
270.
I can't really get it to lay
Yeah,
flat.
correct.
I'm
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the ground, and the cord's probably not long
Go ahead.
for that.
See if you can do it. If not, you can do it right here. Watch. I'll close this up. Now I got a whole bunch of new specs in from Chris. Yay.
Now we just got to figure out how to get some good footy out of that.
Here, let me just put these right here, and then you can lay it flat on this. And then pull the trash can out. Hold on.
Yeah, I'd be curious to know what all-up weight would actually
Hold
do
on.
with the battery.
Grab it. Grab it real quick.
Scale.
Yep. Hold it up. It's not laying flat because it's bowing. Now you can do it.
All right.
And flip it towards us. This, yeah, there you go. Now you should be able to do it. It's just what he said it was. That's crazy.
Right now it's 295 grams sans lipo. So depending on the weight of your lipo,
Right.
your
It's
all-up weight-
295 grams without a lipo. You put a lipo in it,
But it's a spec wing.
it's a spec wing.
That's insane.
Let's weigh this just raw. So that's 75 just for the frame.
Yeah, no spars.
No spars, no
electronics.
nothing in it yet.
Well, here I've got servos in my super spec.
Well, that's a
but
super.
No motor.
No, grab my spec right over there. Well, it doesn't have motors. It doesn't have anything in it.
Yeah.
It doesn't have weight in it. Just go ahead and That's going to be heavier to begin with. It's already a slightly bigger frame. Yeah, it's a bigger frame.
And it's not even all on the scale either.
No.
It's
There you
the
go.
fencing. It's still the fencing. It's
Yeah,
taking.
you got to go this way.
It's heavier.
Oh, yeah, it's by
We know
far.
it's heavier. I can hold it and tell you it's heavier.
Yeah, it's by 100 grams almost.
Yeah.
That's insane. It's insane. This little bastard, or I won't say little, this spec wing that I ran cut the wind like nobody has been able to do any frame. I don't care who. Being honest. I always told you I'd be honest. I got my specs and I'm happy. There's no doubt about it. But Daddy does have a Lambo now.
Hey, look,
And I'm gonna see if we can't see if we can't recreate it, because I've been given a little bit of info about it
Little bitty plug.
that I might be able to take and run with it, and I'm probably gonna do it. So let us figure everything out, and we're gonna let you guys know for sure what happens.
Damn, rating on this.
That one, I don't know what happened to that. Oh, that one's the one we're still working on with the Nano.
Yeah.
So I'm not.
One of these 80 amps would probably do it.
I'm telling you, yeah, for sure. I mean, I give it the problem you solve right now. If I gave you that 75 amp capsule, that's technically not mine. So
Well, no, what I want to do is I want to cram an ESC back in my long range.
actually, that
bird.
belongs to Brian.
I want to get my long range bird back up.
Well, yeah, it's just a
Technically,
45.
my MD now will carry a Hero, so now I'm happy again because I don't.
Dude, I just want to go and fly. Like, I can't see it, but this. I want to cruise it in just stable air. All I've flown in it is in wind.
Well, today it's
In the wind, it was holding its line. And it would wiggle, right? It would go like this. It would give me yaw wiggle.
All right, what do we need to
And just
glue
kind of
on this
flutter a
one?
little bit like this. Just a little bit. It would hunt. It wasn't hunting. It was just the wind pounding, and it was cutting the wind. I flew a VAS spec. I think that's what the guy Tyler had
I need to
as the other one, and
center a
it was
Do you have a servo
crazy uncontrolled
centering
all over.
device?
It was just this.
You got a servo center?
I'm fucking talking, son.
Sorry.
What do you want?
I was going to center that servo.
You want a center? You want a servo switcher thing? I ain't got that shit.
Okay.
You're just gonna have to plug it into your transmitter.
Yeah, well, that would help if I had a transmitter and a receiver right now, but I don't.
You don't?
I have to have a Beck to power it. I don't have any of that shit right now.
Oh, I got it back. So, and then I'll switch over. I'll go back and get you a Beck then. The other one would shake. I'll see you at I/O. You will see me at I/O. Yes, that's the plan. Yep, that's the plan. Will you see it at I/O? Depends. Possibly. Let's put it this way. If somehow they hold a wing race at this I/O and it's spec, I'll be there. That's when you get to see the Lambo. The thing is, I'm trying to figure out in the background some business and see if we can't get this frame.
To market.
Yeah, to market somehow. So, and I've gotten permission to do it. So I'm going to actually be taking them up on that. I think, right? That's the best thing to do.
Yeah.
Spec in a sport.
Present it to Chris.
To Chris, yeah. See what Chris thinks. See if we can't get Chris to work with it. There's backstory to it. Maybe one day we can all tell you the backstory, but it's big time stuff. Like, I'm telling you, nothing's going to beat this damn thing. The only way that Tito was hanging with me at this spec was because his batteries were new. These batteries that we ran were 3 years old. So that was the only reason that he kept up. I ran a better line, ran a tighter line. This thing holds way better than any frame. I've seen everyone else's flights. I've seen now the TBRC flying by one of their best, Tito. And this frame flies even better. It's just sick. In the wind, nothing's stopping this thing. I could hold a line. I was slalom in the back, like just a slight. And if you don't believe me, you can watch Ask No FPV, because he was literally, like always, he's always at events with me. He's my pit. He's the guy that's in my ear, right? Talking to me, calming me down, let me know my line, watching me, spotting, making sure I'm hitting in. He's honest. Caught me 3 times. I didn't hit the start finish right. I had to come back around and do it again. But and even he was saying, that thing's insane. Carves cuts, does everything Daddy wants. I thought I saw something here, but maybe I didn't. know we're not showing to you, but we are telling you about it. How did this get changed? Like, how in the holy hell did this change? I know someone wrote something, but I can't see anything now. Oh, it's there. Yeah, someone else said, hey, what's up, dude? We're talking about yesterday's races, and we're talking about a frame that I can't show you, unfortunately, right now. I just cannot show you. I can show you the specs that I did get from Chris Click. These are awesome. I love these damn birds. They're my favorite. But I have to be honest, what I flew yesterday is now my favorite thing to race with. It really is. I'm not leaving anything. I'm staying here right when I'm not going anywhere. What I'm going to try to get done is see if I can't get that frame to market. You guys are going to love this one. That's if I can get Chris on board. So it's just a function of doing that. I'll say what it is to that extent. But yeah, I don't want to race anything else. Let's be honest. I really don't. This is what I want to freestyle with, and I'll still race with these and see how they come out, but because I'm going to have to compare them. You're going to have to compare them, but right now, what did we say that weight was? what was that ridiculous weight? 295. 295.
It's just sleep.
Grab one of the spec batteries, the Gens Ace. It should be on the table by Marty. They should be right by Marty's charger.
You grab my spec. Mine's not like.
Mine's right there. It's Gens Ace. It's right by Marty. Oh, your spec wing? But yeah, yours is built for. Yeah, yours is not light, and it's built for practice. What's up, Dead Fish? It's been a hot minute.
You can grab one of your old spec wings and get them.
All right, so we're going to take one of mine. These are what I ran in 2018 series, right? Gens Ace. These are also what I ran yesterday. I didn't run these. I ran Tyler's, same age, but his weren't as beat up.
This one's got no motor.
Yeah, we can't wait.
It still has servos.
No, I don't want to weigh that. What I want to weigh is this. I know how much mine weighed. So mine weighed for Atlantic City, which was super duper, it's the lightest I've ever gotten it. Was, and it's on record, somewhere 500 and change, I think it was. I think it was 500 and change. Here, throw this on, bro.
But that was with the battery, right?
Yeah, now we're doing all up weight. So no all up weight, it's 295. Here, just this. I want to weigh this.
I can't.
Oh, you want to do that? Here. Cool. Switch. Cool. All right, so Rhue's over here weighing it out. Yep. Just gotta scooch up so the motor gets on there. So we go up like that. All right, what are we at? Yep, about the same. What was somebody saying? Double A saying 450 maybe? 295 without the battery is what it weighs.
474 currently.
474.
473, 474.
470. 474 is where it settles. Can you do me a favor? Grab this Spectrum one.
Yeah.
So now he's gonna. So you measured it.
Well, we got aircraft
set frame,
294,
Racer X
295.
frame, right? Racer X frame. Remember Speed Racer? With these batteries right here, which were mine. We checked these yesterday against Tito's. Tito had the new race day quad. He had way fresher packs, and they were putting out way more wattage. This was putting out garbage wattage, so I didn't run them at all. Tyler had some good batteries, decent batteries. Still not as good as Tito's, and we just figured we'd run a better line. That's all we did. Okay, this is with Spectrum battery. These did not work that well.
472.
So about the same. 472.
2
475
grams.
with these.
Battery by itself.
179.
178.
178. So they're about the same.
Within a gram.
So
Gen
these two
Z.
batteries right here
So you need
weigh
a
the
GMP
same.
2200.
So here's the problem I have. These batteries right here weren't designed for racing, so we can't knock them for that. These are great batteries for taking your spec wing and going out and just tree bashing and having some fun and freestyling. These are phenomenal. These are really good. These are, you can still run these. I guess there's nothing really wrong with them. These are not meant to race. They do not put up the watts. They do not, performance-wise, it's night and day difference. You run the, what are they? The RDQ runs, right? RDQ 2200s. Those are the money. Those are the money. Or GM, which are GMBs. You can do the GMBs. So either one of those. They're the same battery. We'll give you the best output. 45 amp ESC, which is by Emax, the red and white ones. Then, of course, a Beck to power everything up. And you're in the money for that. That's the powertrain, right? You know me and spec. I like spec because spec is about you, the pilot. It's always been, for me at least, you, the pilot, and your pilot skill and ability to fly the line. Not necessarily your ability to tweak everything, find the nth degree of every single component. Now, if people can say, well, that's bullshit, Shelby, you should do that. That's not the idea of spec. To me, originally spec was just going to be, we all had frames and you picked them up at the event and that's what you flew and that was it, period. You didn't have any to take home and buy. It was like an IROC series. Right. You didn't have an IROC. They supplied all the wings and you just rented them for the day and you went out and flew and that was it. And you returned them at the end of the day. See? But it's changed, but I still believe in spec being about you, the pilot, not you and your money and how much you're going to put into tweaking everything. But if you want to go that route, it's just like back in my days of directing soccer. If you want to do this, then we will do this. So now I have a frame. It's lighter than anybody's frame. Holds the line then better than anybody's frame. And now I've been given permission to go ahead and take this frame. So I'm going to take that frame. And I'm going to go and team up with Chris, my sponsor, and see if we can't come up with this frame to come to market. Now, we'll even the playing field. We'll all have sweet-ass rigs that run like a freaking crazy bad out of hell. These things turn on a dime, then they hold the wind. Okay? I'm going to be honest. Everyone else's frames are not doing that. And you can piss and moan all you want about it. That's fine. The proof's in the pudding, like I've always said over and over and over and over again, about either beating me or coming out with a good frame. Proof's in the pudding. Show me. Don't tell me. Show me. Beat me. That's how you know. You beat me, then I know. I'll pay attention. This is the shit right here that I'm holding in my hands. That's the powertrain to run. Those are the batteries to run. That's the frame to run. And I'll pit that frame against anybody else's frame, period. And the sport frame, because there's a sport version. And I'm going ahead and gotten permission that. We're going to seal that deal here in the next day or two. I'm going to take that frame. We're going to twist all that frame, and I will make sure I pay homage to the original people who helped design this thing, slap a little Shelby on it, and we're going to release that to market. Now you'll have a spec and you'll have a sport that will actually throw down with anybody else who wants to keep throwing down with the nonsense of, hiding back with info on ESCs and batteries and all that bullshit, because I'm not down with that, at least in spec. So there you go. There's my rant. So, you hear excuses. Well, I crashed. Bullshit. I passed you on the 4th lap and you crashed. So you lost spec. Either way, you still lost. Period. Let's see it. Okay. It's not, spec should be not about frames, whose frame's better and better, but if we're going to do it that way, I'll play. And that's how we're going to play now. Sport, I don't care about, but I'll go ahead and throw in, hopefully this frame, make sure it stays alive. This frame's worth keeping out. And you guys know, if you have watched me or you competed against me and gone to the big races, you know who I'm talking about and you know the frames I'm talking about. Yep. I'm going to inherit those. I'll make sure we work out a deal where everybody's working together in this, if need be, if the person still wants to stay on board. But I can't give away all the details. And that's where we're at. You can't go back from a race and then race this and go, you can't. Wait till you fly this thing, dude.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
It's gonna stop fucking raining for 5 seconds.
So there were some things that I learned that I didn't know prior to getting there, and one of which is the Elevon cut on some of these frames, right? I'm not going to get into all the details, but yeah, very interesting when he explained it to me, where he got it from the, I think he got it from the OG, the Yoda. Information from there. It made sense. It made total sense. I'm like, no shit, that's what it is. God, that makes bing, mind blown. We got WoW from AA. Then we got Aaron saying Freedom Spec seems to be looking or locking it down for the quadcopter scene. So it's not spec. To me, it's not spec. It's Freedom Spec, right? Where you have freedom to do whatever, then it's just a modified sport.
So Evan Turner.
That to me is a modified sport class. It's not a spec class.
They're running Evan's full build on 3S.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 6S quad. So they are running the same shit.
They're running the exact same frames?
They're running the same frame, powertrain,
motors,
and they're down to 3S instead of 6S.
So that's more spec than I thought. So I stand corrected then. Yeah, that's what you want. That's what you want, man.
Yeah,
you want that. You want about your line. Yes, if you want to throw down who's the best, who's the GOAT, who's the best, then run the same exact frame, identical. I mean, shit, we can go time trials if needed. Oh, damn. We'll go to time trials, run 5. But I think running together is also like race.
I might have to go to my car and get my own tools. I can't find a 2-mil driver. I'm trying to
Now, sport's different. Sports, there you go. 4 cells your limit, and width of the airframe, I think, right? Just the width, the wingspan. That's it. You can go to town after that. It can be double motors. It can be whatever. Just can't be anything more than 4S. That's cool. Let's go. I got a frame for that one too. Let's rock that. But I love spec, and I'm keep fighting for spec for what I think it should be. That's all I keep trying to do.
You don't have any Allen drivers, do you?
I brought in my case. Yeah.
I mean, by the time I find yours, I'll get mine.
All right. So Rhue's over here. Which one are you working on now? All right. So now he's on the super spec. Try to have 2. I have 2 cameras, but I can't seem to get both of them overlaid. $6:42, man. 2 hours before sunset. Oh, like an hour and a half, actually. So now we're working on this super spec. And again, I'm not dogging anybody. I'm just saying facts. That's all I'm doing, right? That's all it is. Great frames. Still love them. People are still rocking them. I just see what the competition is bringing to the table currently.
Yeah, for picking that one up, holding it and feeling it, that build is...
That's crazy, isn't it?
It's very, very
It's insane, man.
But like I say with most things, it's a racing frame.
Yeah, this is the Lambo, man. This
took it out and freestyled it.
Be done.
Yeah.
It's going to be done. That's why I'm going to do a demo with it, and then after that, it's up on the wall until, competition time, and then it's on, baby. That's when you'll see it.
Mass produce it.
Yeah, man. I mean, seriously. I mean, honestly, I hate, this swapping.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because there is a solid version of this, of right here. It's solid.
Yeah.
Yeah. He had it. And I was like, okay. All right. Talk to me, Goose. What do you got going on here? The cute has been stabbing at spec for quads. I think Freedom Spec has nailed it. Yeah, we've always had opposition with spec. When you get new pilots that coming in, at least into the wing world, and we're not as big as the quad scene, right? So when we get people coming into our small circle and then they're saying we should do this and should do that, and they're not, I don't know, they maybe just don't know the history or the background of how it really started or where we were trying to go with it, spec. And like I said, spec originally was designed to be, we made the frame, or they made the frames all done. You rented the equipment and you ran it. That was how it was supposed to be. And now we're at where we're at. So I have heard them trying to nail something down for over 3 years now. Yep. Our spec class has gotten better over time, I guess, in some aspects. Trying to nail down motors, original, Shelby motors, T motors, the one with the logo, not the one without. Because somebody had one without, and it was not the same. Didn't have the logo for one, and it didn't. And it was darker gray, more of a deeper gunmetal gray. And then he's putting on a T motor right now, and then the Emax. I think the Emax got approved. I thought it did. And I want to show it, but it's on the frame. Can I do it from up above? Double A says, right, like the only thing we had really was DRL. Oh, man. Still got an hour and 45 before sunset. Oh, yeah. I'll be on Ken Heron's show. I forgot about that. I see what Ed wrote. I'm trying to look at the weather, see what we got coming. Okay, looks like we have a break coming.
Yeah, it's supposed to end at 4:30 initially, but still on that one.
Oh, there's the cell. There's the, what is it, a tropical storm that came through or something?
Some shit. Some kind of bullshit.
Came out of Texas or something? Out of the Gulf?
Yeah, apparently it was hitting Jacksonville today too, because Kevin was bitching about rain.
Yeah, so we have, looks like before any, I mean, the winds are going to be shitty again. Because it really doesn't matter for me.
Calm out here. I'll walk outside to get stuff out of my car. It's all calm. Calm down low.
Oh, but look what's coming.
Oh, I'm sure it's some shit.
Look at this nonsense. Oh, wow.
I have not been flying all weekend, so I'm kind of pissed. I get a weekend off.
I love derail. It's just not grassroots. No, they had the money. You know, that's how they got kicked off. With the owner of the Dolphins gave them a whole bunch of money to begin with. He was like a couple million or 10 million or some shit like that. And that's how that got kicked off. It's all about getting that VC.
I gotta figure out how to glue in all the back shit that's fucked up with this one.
So before you mount it, yeah, you gotta just glue right here. So here, check it out. Hot glue needs to go underneath here. You're gonna have to wedge it down in there, the nozzle. Get it under here. There's a crack right here. Yeah, it should be in. You should never. Here you go on this. See the crack? Crack here.
Yeah.
Glue that. Crack down here. See? Look. From the halfway point.
Yeah.
So I push it down. You want glue all the way in that. His mount's fine. Glue right in there.
Yeah.
Okay. Seat it down, and that should get rid of a fair amount of the twist. Should. It's not bad.
This motor's been sitting for a while.
It's not bad. I mean, I can show you bad. Let me see it. I hate these damn things.
Oh, well, that's what I had. That's what was laying around.
It feels like it's binding.
Yeah, it's probably hitting that plastic.
Well, I guess that's going to melt after a few thousand rotations.
Yeah, I think that mount was originally designed.
Well, here, let's see how it's supposed to spin.
What are you saying? Yours is better than mine?
No, I'm just showing you how it spins. And break. Break. So it's going to get hot to begin with. Where's the
What?
the Allen or whatever the
Just the 2 mil?
yeah,
That's right.
whatever you used. Watch this.
Don't loosen it up too much. I
Mm-mm.
don't want the motor falling off. I cranked it down like I did.
Yeah, but you're cranking down so hard you might pull in the bottom part of this bell, or the motor.
It's fine. It'll self clearance
Already a little bit better.
as the motor falls off mid-flight.
No, just taking out that 35 pounds of torque you put in here.
35, bitch. I was like 65.
Yeah, it was a lot. That was a lot.
Mechanic hands. Fucking
I know you ain't.
farm.
This ain't a fucking Subaru.
It's gotta hold all the 1,000 horsepower, bitch.
Yeah, it's true.
All the watts.
There you go. It's a little better.
Work roll.
Still not free spinning. Still got a little bit of a break.
Thing 1 and thing 2.
Guess it is what it is then.
We will see.
What he's got here? Oh, what's up? Happy day. Da familia. The Day family.
Oh, here's a little baby 250.
Back at you.
Jesus,
Strong arm.
what are you supposed to do with this? Where's the body at?
Oh, that's the SOS. That's the
That is-
son of
that
a
is-
that's the son of a spec.
That is the body.
He's looking at it like he loves it or something.
I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna do with this?
That's
How do you mount? What do you put on the back of it?
Oh, the motor mounts over by the computer where I sit. Oh, that's gonna get this camera right here.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
It's gonna get that camera right there. That antenna right there. Look.
We need
That
something
it's
for
a
a parking deck.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna get this antenna.
What about those?
It's gonna get this camera, and we're gonna use the Unify Pro.
Marcus is sending some 250s, right?
And then all I need is I've got the motors.
Is Marcus sending some 250s?
Marcus is sending 3, so we'll have 4. So anybody that wants to build one can.
I just want to try and dick around flying in the parking deck with something like this.
You want to take it and build it?
I don't know what to fucking do with this. I don't know what batteries to run on it. Like
650 to 850, 3S, 3S,
I have a bag
or
full of,
4S. It's up to you.
I have a bag full of 650 3S.
It's up to you.
Kind of hobby lines.
Some of these guys are cruising this shit at 100 and some. So Creighton had his, right, and it was lightened.
Yeah.
And he was cruising at 130, he said.
Well, this looks like.
But he also pile drove it in the ground.
Yeah, this looks like it's pretty dense foam, so it looks like this would actually.
Yeah, it's a solid. Yeah, it's a son of a spec, so it's made out of the same material, just to scale down the spec. In essence. Yeah, dude. People are loving it. I'm getting ragged on because it's been 100 days plus since I got that and haven't built it.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, Anthony at TBRC, the owner, keeps dogging on me on that. It's funny. It's been 101 days since Shelby received this SOS.
SOS, we need help.
It's a Nano, right? Yeah, that's TBS's or TBRC. I keep saying TBS.
All right.
TBRC is son of a spec.
I
SOS.
did lose the control horn.
Real
now,
small.
Officially. Where's my control horn at officially?
Oh, now I don't know because I left it in there. I didn't fuck with it.
I don't see it.
Gave me all that shit, and you go and fuck with it, and you lose it.
I was gonna screw it on.
So here's what you're gonna have to do: just glue what we said, glue, and then when you're done in that setting, we'll look. I'll look right now.
Yeah, I wanted to zero it. That was the goal.
Yeah.
Because then I could screw it.
You had it all taped down. Why'd you screw it up?
I don't know. I just lifted.
You got no one to blame now.
I mean, hell, there was even the screw in here too. But the screw there's something right there.
There it is. Here, put it on my dish right over there. That's where I put all my little shit like that when I'm working on it, because then I can get it again.
I'm gonna put the motor mount stuff because this is my pile of shit.
Okay.
All right. Point to glue hole.
All right. So you're gonna start right here.
Yeah.
Right where this glue ends, and you're gonna go kick this back. And you're gonna kick it to the side. And you're gonna stick that nose in there, right in there, and squeeze and pull and go all the way down. Make sure that nose stays in there and go all the way down the edge. Keep moving it.
Just melting.
Don't melt it. Just get it moving in there. Get your nose in there a little bit and go all the way down. Keep going. You want it in there. You want to push it in there. Yeah, you're going to push on it a little bit and force it. Okay. Good. Hold. Now this is where you use the helping hands, which is your bean bags, right? Get it under there. Okay, grab another one if you want. You just push it down.
I'm just trying to make it tight.
Well, these bean bags, man, they just conform to everything. Make sense?
Cornhole.
Well, I mean, dipshits use it for cornhole. Intelligent people use it for this. I'm kidding.
I'm gonna have to make fucking
Kidding, I'm
servo
kidding.
spacers too.
Just hold it down. You know how long it takes? About 30 seconds or so for it to just get tacky, and then you can let go of it. All right, and there's a slit over here. I don't know if it was self-induced slit that he put in there, but that's going to cause it. And you have to do that. And you have to do this because it got weak in there. So you have to find a new spot.
That for mounting the antenna, I bet.
Yeah, but it fucked it up somehow.
Yeah, but I'm going to have to do something anyways because I got a bad mount video in there somehow.
Yeah, it's fine. You can run it up here like I do. You don't need to bed it unless you're racing. Use this. It's really where you want it. Are you talking about your antenna or your cross your neck?
For video.
For video?
That looks like that was an SMA mount.
Yeah.
Coax ran through there.
Probably did. But you got to redo it because it's fucked up right down there.
Well,
He's got it all the way down to the bottom.
All this foam is fucked up in here.
That's it.
There's a big ass hole for the servo channel.
Oh, my Christ.
All that's loose.
See how it cracked right there and see where that's bending? It needs to go.
Fucking...
So
We haven't glued in the motor mount
yeah,
yet.
let me see that.
Fucking
Yours,
Yoda.
since you're chicken shit.
Yoda fucking go to town on this bitch.
Yeah, that's right. Goddamn it. I'll fix this.
Fly it.
I'm gonna fix this fucker.
Fuck working on him. I just want to fly the damn thing.
Well, that's everybody, right?
That's right. I just want to go fast, Ricky Bobby.
Team shake and bake.
That's all I want to do.
So that's what we did at
Then when I crash it, I'm like, fuck this thing. I throw it away, and then Shelby picks it up out of the trash.
I'm the homeless guy picking it out of the trash.
It's like
That's a totally functional wing if you just spend some time on it.
Twice the other week, we were trying to launch it, and I threw it on the ground. She was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Fuck this piece of shit."
You did throw it on the ground, like you threw it.
I mean, it cartwheeled like 14 times.
Yeah, and you
so
gave it 15 and 16 by throwing it down on the ground again. You literally threw it. I'm like, well, that's not gonna help anything at all. Like nothing.
I was so fucking frustrated.
Fucking fuck shit up. That's what you're gonna do.
Oh my god.
All right, instead of explain it to the young man, I'm gonna go ahead and just do it for him.
Well,
'Cause I wanna- just 'cause I wanna get it done.
Has flown quite a few times, and then the one time I'm like, cool, I'm gonna fly it. It decides to not fly. Hot stuff.
Yeah, man. It does
I
hurt.
don't like hot glue, guys, because
Yeah.
it burns.
Sorry.
It probably tastes yummy.
So you don't swallow it and just spit it out.
That's what she said.
As I was saying it,
He's thinking
I'm
about it.
thinking like, I'm
Yeah.
walking right into this one, aren't I?
Damn
Damn it. All right, it's already getting a little stiffer.
Yeah. I like when it gets stiffer. Give it a blue chew.
Kiss. Just blow on it.
It's even painted to blend in with the sky, so I lose it. It's silver on one side and blue on the other.
Marty loves the Back to Future. Like I've never met anybody that's so diehard. I mean, I love it when it comes on. I'll have to watch it, like especially the first one. But he's legit like I am with Star Wars. Like
I've just always wanted
he's
to
like
buy
a
that
Back to
airframe,
Future.
and when he brought it by and said, "Hey, Rhue,
Oh well,
this is
here's
for you," I
fucking
was like,
one problem. It's got this shit ass plastic mount.
I thought it's metal.
No.
It's spray painted.
Yes.
Oh, I thought it
Got
was
me
metal.
fooled too.
I thought it was.
It
metal.
got me
It
fooled
is
too. It's
Okay.
plastic. I hate those things, man.
Yeah,
Wow,
all of
that's-
mine are plastic, unfortunately.
I hate them.
Because the metal one, I saw how you can change thrust angle real quick.
Yeah, man.
It's great.
Oh yeah, dude, I hate these. There's no more built-in heatsink.
Yeah.
So I kept looking at it because I kept like, usually when you get a twist like this and it's doing all this nonsense, because the motor mount, because it's metal, is just the foam has come up and it's not tacked down, so you get this little twist. Well, because it's plastic, it doesn't do anything, so there's no structural there, and it's gonna.
Technically, once you bolt,
There's
this
probably a
back
spar in
on,
here
it
somewhere.
might bolt. What is it?
There may be a spar in here that might have broke, but I don't know. Another reason why I don't paint my shit, I can't tell. The shit's all painted.
Let's bolt the motor in and see if it tightens it up, because it will add
You might.
reinforcement points. Theoretically.
Yeah, and I hate doing this, so good luck.
Well, no, I'll bolt the fucker in.
So you want to go all the way to the edge.
Yeah.
You can't go any farther. What you should have done, just should have monitored you to begin with.
I could flip the fucking motor around.
Flip the motor around. That way you get it way out there. Yeah, you want that bitch way out there. Are you putting a 405 in this or anything?
No, hell no.
Okay.
No, we're
Just raw. Okay.
Just gonna raw dog. that
Raw
bitch.
dog. Okay, cool.
I feel like they fly better. Like
I do too. I've never put a flight controller in any of
every
these.
time we put something on a flight controller in it,
It sucks.
it
Flies
feels
like crap.
It's a school bus.
It does. It really does. It dumbs it down.
Bad.
Yeah, very bad. Still got a couple people here. So we got. It's a Nano, right? No, it's not a Nano. It's a SOS. What's up? What's up, Beehive Brian? Hey, Brian, I'll send you the link, dude, and you can just jump on in. You don't have to download anything. I'll send you the link and you can get in. So let me know if you want, and I'll just pipe you in and just make sure your camera's on. And you sit there and shoot the shit. We can even show your unbuilt frame.
Unbuilt frame.
We got to work on his frame, or I got to work on his frame.
I want to see that production Nano.
Gonna be on Kent Heron's show this week, Thursday night, 7:30 or 8:30 Eastern. He reached out to me today and said he wanted me on the show. So we'll be on Ken Heron's show.
He needs to come out, put him behind a wing, let him see what that's like.
He did.
FPV
He
quads.
did. That's how it all came. Didn't you see? Remember he was at Rampage.
Did he fly your wing?
He was right there. No, he didn't. He didn't fly it.
He needs to
He
fly
put
it.
his goggles on when I went up.
I think everyone that flies FPV should get the experience flying a wing. It's totally different than flying regular FPV.
Glenn got it.
Yeah.
Glenn had a good time with it when he was.
And that was just a sim. He didn't get to
Yeah.
fly doing that.
And then Ed did it the other day. He did the sim.
Yeah. Glenn was hyped. Glenn seemed like he actually wanted to build a wing when he left.
Yeah, man, he was digging it. Brian says, "What's up, Rhue? Sup, Rhue?
What's up, Beehive?
Beehive, if you're there, man, let me know. I'll send you the link. You can join in. We can chat with you."
It's wing season. Trying to get my shit up and running for wing season.
So watch. I'll copy it. It's in our chat on Facebook. Brian, if you're there, and you just hit this link. Oh, what? Son of a bitch. I don't know why it does that. Why doesn't it let me? Huh. That's weird. It's horse cocky. I can do it there, but why can't I do it in the other chat? The chat that I own. All right, now I can. All right. Okay, I want this.
So my OG spec wing has the motor mount in there the other way.
I incentivize my peeps. I was like, he didn't want to join the other day when I was live because he said that I don't want to do any computer gamey stuff. And I was like, all right, Mr. fucking fancy pants, whatever. So then I put it this time, click this to join. And you can just jump in, shoot the shit. Non-sim stuff, you fucking crybaby.
Non-sim stuff.
Yeah. Who knows if they will? I mean, it is Father's Day.
That's true.
Might as well just put it in the Facebook group. Anybody wants to join in can. Screw it. I'll open it up to anybody. Let me go to my groups. I gotta go to my groups first. So if you're with us on Facebook, you can join me right here. I got it up.
Is the E-clip is hitting the plastic housing. That's what's inducing drag.
So you hit that, and you can join the stream, and I have it to 10 people.
Here's why it's dragging, Shelby. The E-clip is hitting the 3D printed mount. That's the problem. So what needs to happen is I need to hog out the center section of the 3D printed mount so the E-clip doesn't hit. Or take the E-clip off. Here's your drag. That's your typing chats.
I'm posting shit too, man.
I'm just telling you why it's dragging. The E-clip is hitting the 3D print.
See if something was dragging.
That's what's causing it.
All right, so pop it off again. Could you fix it?
No, I have to either hog out the housing.
Yeah, just hog out the housing with the turn on the shit over there. Yep. Take that off. And just one time through and you'll be done. Nothing big. Actually, just take it and go and then you'll be done. It's a little hole. Hate those things, man. I don't have any extras to give you, dude. If I did, I wouldn't give them to you anyways. I know, right? Hey, I gotta live up to my whatever it expects me to be, right, Dick? If there are any, they're gonna be over there in the far right corner if you want to look for a metal one.
Will be fine.
I hate those, man. Let me switch over and see Rhue doing his action here. He's working on it right now. There you can see your hands. All right, yeah, you can see your hands right in here. Do your surgery right over here, bro. Yep. There you go.
I ain't gonna reach.
Just one little quick zippity doodah, and you should be good. There you go. I got both cams. That's what I was trying to do earlier, the whole damn time.
I want more.
Whew, nothing like the smell of fresh plastic.
I want more.
Make you appreciate life. You want more?
I want to make sure I
Boy.
get clearance.
You get the circulation going. Marty,
Already bailed.
Marty bail?
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, if it ain't clearance before, it should be clearance now.
Make sure they're there. What's up, everybody? How you doing? Welcome. We're sitting here.
All aboard the fail boat.
God damn, how much are you burning?
All of it.
All of it?
All of it.
I got the air going, so we can get that out of here.
I just don't want to have friction on my motor.
Oh, yeah, plastic.
Now I'm trying to find the fucking motor mount hole.
If you feel like you want to join, there's a link. I posted it in the Facebook page. Just click it. I can have 10 people join here if I want, so I'll even set it up for that. There you go. The link's in the Facebook page. So if you feel like you want to be on, you just click it. That's it. There's no download. There's nothing. Nothing to download, nothing. I think all you got to have is your camera. Right? You have the camera. You come in here and shoot the shit while we breathe in this nice, fresh, clean plastic smoke. I wish we opened the window, man. It's right here. Let me get lower. I'm going to sit in the chair.
Hey, I got clearance. That's all I
Clarence.
Clarence Thompson.
Clarence.
What the fuck was that shit?
See, now I can put these TVs on. If we're going to do a lot of live streams back here in the shop.
Well, you've got 3 specs to build, so that's a start.
Yeah, we're starting some builds. I got 3 specs.
That was my thing with you. I've been telling you for a while you needed to have a bunch of those just on hand.
I have them. I have the whole spec series.
I don't mean doing the videos. I mean like just having them ready to go in your trunk.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Crash and explode rather than scrambling to fix that one. You just fucking grab another one.
Oh, yeah, that's happening. I'm going to have 3 V3s on the ready. No, I totally was all about that when I saw it when Chris said that. It's like, hey, yo.
No more drag.
Give me, I need these.
No more drag.
Yeah, I shouldn't have any. Yeah, there you go. That's perfect. Let me go up here in the camera. Perfect. Oh, God, man, this plastic smoke's still up here. Let me go down low where it's not. Yeah, now you're butter, man. Now you're nice and good. So now you stick it on here. Let me go down here. I'm not the filter for that shit. I got the fan on and everything. Can you open the door that's right next to that?
Sure.
Oh, we just need to get it out. Just ventilate it out a little bit.
I'll just pop my bacon with my strawberry.
You could do that too.
Strawberry milkshake, bitches.
All right, so you want it right here. About right. You want that. Where the base of it's going. That makes sense? The base of it right here?
There, and then I'll put bolts and nuts together with my
Here.
my nut driver.
Don't move anywhere. This is what you want right here. You could go farther out by 1. You want it right there. Then you're golden.
Should be this fucking
Here's the mic for you, man.
Oh, that's my burning asshole.
I mean,
it actually got worse.
Yes. What'd you use?
Soldering iron.
You got to clean the solder tip off.
I did clean it.
No, like fucking profusely.
Profusely.
Like you gotta scrub it. No shit, dude. Did you re-tin it?
I didn't use the tip. I used the shaft.
You got to scrub that in that Brillo.
Give me something to scrub it with.
No, in the Brillo on the right hand. Yeah.
I can't get the shaft.
Yeah, oh yeah, just get it all in there and scrub away. Don't be shy. Just get at it.
The shaft.
Just fucking go at
The
it.
shaft
Dig
doesn't
it.
want to fit in there.
Dig it. I don't care. Get it in there. Fucking manhandle that bitch. You tell him who's boss.
Oh yeah.
All right, then go over to my flux and
Oh
dip it.
yeah.
Dip it in the flux.
Eon flux. dip in neon.
Yeah, I'll give it a good 3 or 4 dips. Yeah. Now go ahead and put the tin on it, or the solder on it. Make sure tin's.
Tip centers. Oh yeah.
And then put it in the tray. Turn it off.
Oh yeah.
Still smoking. Tin. Yeah, glob stay on there?
Yeah.
Good. That tip's like 4 years old, man. I remember back in the early days when I first started Rhue, that I would take a screwdriver and I would
Scrape
the tip and hope to Christ a speck of solder would adhere to the tip. It'd be this little teeny sphere. I'm like, I got a little, and then I would solder away.
Yeah.
That's how pathetic it was.
Soldering is a skill you definitely gotta acquire in this hobby.
So we had a guy, right, who came out here years ago, and he taught Marty and us and I how to profit, like, because he saw all that.
Yeah.
He was like, and he taught electronics in college, right? He's a professor. Showed us how to solder. Now, I don't have the patience like you do to make it look fucking great, but your solder's very good.
I would say I'm OCD with solder.
Yeah. So is this dude.
That's why I don't even like soldering when I'm not at my house, because I have everything set up to do it a specific way,
I couldn't do that. Like,
and my
I
results
can't
are
get
the
to
way
that
I
level
want it.
of soldering. It drives me apeshit crazy just the amount of soldering I do currently.
Well, for me, it's as long as I have everything temperature I need, flux is right there on hand, it goes perfectly.
Maybe thought we were gonna do a live stream talking shop. This is a regular. This is what we do all the time.
I wanted to fly, but that kind of got fucked by the weather.
I'm gonna go check the weather again.
Happy Father's Day. The weather sucks.
Dude, I went to the Perry Steakhouse.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's my wife.
Well, how was it?
Great. Clouds everywhere. I'm really not gonna be able to fly it, man. Did it air out a little bit?
Yeah. A little bit. I have to
Still
take
smells.
pliers. Because apparently this is not a 5.5.
See, put it up. Nobody. Not even Beehive Brian hit the link. I'm gonna try it on my phone and see if it works. I'm gonna see if it works.
Got excited and thought I had a metal motor mount. I was wrong. False excitement. I feel like I should be flying inverted right now, doing some kind of flow. Get this music playing.
Oh, dude, I was playing. So on the finals,
Yeah.
I told Tanner, I was like, hold on. It's like, you gotta get your music. Gotta get my music. Kicked it on. I had the song too.
I think it helps getting in the flow.
Man. It totally did.
I fly freestyle, and I always like having music playing.
I love racing.
I didn't have any music playing at Rampage other than what ambient music was playing, and I feel like I'd have flew even better had I had my own jams going. There's so much ambient noise.
There really is. It helps me tune everything out. You know what I mean?
Oh, I like to just fucking vibe. So Brock wants to get back in the wing game, I think, now. He keeps asking me what he should build. What does he need? Because all of them want to go digital, and none of them even want to entertain an analog build. And I'm like, well, you can try it, but my experience is on the wing.
What's that?
They all just want to go straight digital on the wing, and I'm not 100% sold.
They should go. No, I trust Creighton. Creighton Perry said that, and he showed me, dude. That's what they do, man. And he raced with it. All they did crash, so I guess I won't give it that much credit. Meaning, like, test for racing wasn't too good.
They did
But
or did not
they've
crash.
done all the shit that we've talked about.
They did crash, is what you're saying.
Not because of because of the system.
Okay.
They just crashed. There'd be more to it if he didn't crash and made it in one. You know what I mean? You need more credence to the whole. Yeah, let's do it.
Oh my god, that motor mount.
That motor mount sucks, dude. I told you.
Look at that. The thrust angle changes with load.
That's not good. It's not good at all.
It doesn't feel good.
That's fucking horrible. That should not be happening at all. No, there's a gap in between there. That's why.
Pack pocket with fucking glue, I guess?
No, grab over there and see if there's a different motor mount. This motor mount's thin as shit. It's not the right mount. That's why. You have the wrong mount. You gotta grab one that's a thin gap.
It's gonna be a blue one then.
Mm-hmm. Probably is gonna be a blue one.
Probably the small one.
These are the old thick ones. You're learning today.
Yeah, because now I get to fucking melt more plastic to fit an E-clip through.
Oh, you might not have to on this one.
Oh yeah, I will.
This has already been used.
I'm looking at the size of that hole, dude.
Yeah, there you go. Put it in there.
Oh, yours is already missing the E-clip. You've already removed your E-clip.
You don't really need it. Exactly.
I know. You removed your E-clip because it was probably doing the exact same thing, rubbing.
That's what you want. Is it thin? Yeah, that's the thing.
I'm just pissed because I just fucking bolted this piece of shit down.
You're almost there.
Oh, fuck that. That thing's nowhere near flying. I'm about to abort this fucking project.
No, go. Don't stop. You climb that hill, bitch.
It's nowhere near being ready to fly.
But it's going to be closer if you finish that mount.
Oh, yeah, it'll have a motor on it.
Yeah, there you go. You gotta keep muscling through. That's the thing about wings is they just require a lot more work and patience. The end result's always worth it.
Yeah, just not the initial launch usually. Well, if you have a buddy launch you, it might go smoothly.
Right.
Nothing worse than trying to made a fucking wing by yourself.
I hate it.
My second speckle, I built it and finished it. Chubby was busy, and I wanted to fly it so bad. So I went and made it in my backyard and put it in the tree in 3.5 seconds. Luckily, nothing got damaged. But then I didn't mate it again until Chubby was around. So I was like, fuck that.
I want to touch this laminate up and smooth this shit out.
Yeah, I'd be afraid to fuck with it.
That's exactly right. I'm afraid to even touch it, man. I'm like, I'm just going to have to leave this one alone.
Fly it the way it is.
Yeah,
then after you
maybe,
have
the
first what-oh is when you get the fucking glue and tape production.
Dude, look how good he cleaned it up.
It's beautiful.
But even that crack that came in from that crash, he cleaned that up so sweet. You have to look for it. It didn't. I had to do a little trim adjustment, but we're talking like 3 clicks, and I think that was still wind because it's so fucking smooth. Damn.
Everyone just wants to see it.
Yeah, dude. I don't blame him. I just like holding the damn thing.
It's a work of art. That's one thing I
really
will
man.
give that about wings is
This right here is art, man.
you build a wing a certain way, and it's just amazing.
Just like clicks. When you get clicks frames right here, these, they're works of art, man. Even though I smashed the crap out of them.
No, Shelby crashes wings. It's funny. I think it was Trenton or someone was talking about that sound that everyone heard at Rampage. I'm like, I'm numb to that sound. I hear that sound all the time. I was like, what was that? That's Shelby crash. Are you going to go check on him? I was like, I'll be over there in a minute. By the time I even started to make it, you'd already drove over with all the pieces. And I was like, what'd you hit? You're a fucking crane. I was like, I had a feeling you were getting lower and lower and lower. It's a matter of time for something to jump out and bit you. I know you're going to go up until I heard you fly by, and then Me and Kevin are sitting there. He's like, "Is that Shelby?" I'm like, "Well, I don't think anyone else is out here with a mini drag." So.
Yeah, right. With red lights on it.
It's just the fact it was a mini drag hauling ass by. Someone was flying a.
There was someone else there who was flying some.
They flew through the fucking pipes in the junkyard with like it wasn't an aeroscope. It was kind of like a timber or something. Which I thought that was pretty impressive overall. You know, I mean, you're hitting the fucking gap.
Yeah.
I don't know if he was line of sight or FPV, and I mean, hell, I'd probably be more impressed if that was line of sight, to be honest. I have mad respect for line of sight pilots because that is not my forte. I spent time on that, maybe, but as of right now, I'm not sitting in the cockpit. Don't feel right. All right, let's unscrew from the motor mount for the 1,000th time in the last 20 minutes. Just fuck my life. Stunk the place up for nothing, and now I end up taking the snap ring off anyways. Because this motor mount is the wrong freaking size. I'm concerned that the fucking bolts would be the wrong length. 3 printed. This is like PLA or some shit. I don't ever print that material. I always print TPU. Fuck this rigid filament. I'm gonna have to figure out a camera to put in there. But is anyone live or everyone bail? Like, what's going on?
I don't know. Probably have a couple people or 0. I don't know. You're working.
Happy Father's Day, fuckers. Unscrewing screws. Apparently. I need to get this snap ring off. I need to get my fucking servo zeroed so I can put that control horn on because I don't want to glue the servo down, so that's right. Shelby wants to fly that again. You got batteries charged?
Yep.
How many times that? Pop it off. I hate fucking snap rings. I hate these.
Just needs TPU mount, man.
I'll take my pocket screwdriver.
I can even see the size. Right there.
I think it'll change the way it flies, personally.
Just a little bit? You think so? That's such a minimal amount, man.
It's minimum, but I think it'll affect it.
Probably
It'll
right.
change nose plate, CG, airflow. Right now, the way he did it is just like it's perfect until you crash it.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
Survived one, but that was a pancake crash, and those are, if you're gonna get one, that's the one you want. Anything else, it's not gonna be the case.
I think all motors should be going to set screws. Fuck the snap ring, especially when you don't have snap ring pliers. Fucking clusterfuck this is. But bitch is off now. Nothing else to bind on. Other than the bushing. I've had these screws off so many times, my blue Loctite is wore off now. I was almost gonna go take my ass to a parking deck just to get some fucking packs in. Which is not the same. Being constrained to inside the parking deck kind of suck.
Let's test this before I see there's a crack somewhere.
Looks like a pain in the ass to build. It's just my initial impressions. We got the glue, the motor mount channels, the ring mounts.
So I know how these go on.
It's probably
It's
a list
just
of
a cut.
3-piece. Yeah,
It's just one cut. It's just one fucking foam, and you just slide it over, glue it down. It's just the lamination process. And it's not even that hard. And then the motor mount, which is a wood plate. I mean, it's built so freaking light. Even the fucking winglets are. Yeah. It's got a cool ass noise when you kick it on and starts, because it just reverberates through everything. So.
Well, power it up. Let's hear it.
Now I gotta get all my shit.
Just grab a battery. You should just plug it in, right?
So I don't have my battery over there.
There's 2 batteries. I don't know if they're worth a damn charge or anything.
You can grab one of them.
They're right there in front of you. They're under the.
Oh yeah. All right. So here, let me plug it in.
I mean, if they're charged. I just know that they were the ones that were over there by your battery.
Switch warning.
My RX-20. I don't have to hear that. Just the initial. Oh yeah, this battery's dead. Where'd you grab these?
They were over there.
Battery's dead.
Telemetry lost.
Battery's dead as hell. Let's see what I got now.
No, it didn't.
Hey, EC3 to XC60s.
The fucking. Here's my control rod.
Telemetry recovered.
See it pressing in the front. Yeah, these are Spectrum batteries. They're not designed for this. Looks like that 100C now, but not.
They don't feel like no 100 Cs.
Telemetry lost.
The GMVs, unless the GMVs are overrated, underrated.
They're probably dead on the money because I bet they're rated like 80 C or something. Or 70.
You just gotta see it fly out.
Well, not getting out till 7 o'clock at night is pretty fucking whack.
I need bullshit schedule. For how long, man?
Who the fuck knows? I jokingly say until the next service manager, I've only had like 3 in the last 3 years.
Who knows? Alright. 3 specs.
I would say chop, but I don't even have all the parts to make my shit work. I'm gonna have to buy parts. My last setup burned up in here. Like, I think I have video transmitters and cameras, but I'll have to buy it back in an ESC. I need to buy another ESC for something else, anyways. And I need to pee again.
Times,
Yeah, it's almost 8. I was watching Barbara earlier before I came over here. He's doing his little Sunday stream. Control rods on this one are probably the wrong weight because they came off my spec instead of a super spec. Alright, well, do a visual check on that fuckery. Spins, I put the snap ring off and I can pull the bell if I need to. Spins.
golden now, man.
I need to get that control horn mounted at some point. I need to figure out camera mounting and tape on this one. That's why I got the keys out. Deal with that. Yeah, we didn't put any glue in that motor mount yet, which we probably need to do.
No, that's why I'd switched. This gap is right here. I'm checking it over. See if the motor mount now is actually loose. It's just the plastic, man. I mean, it's better than it was, but not. Yeah, it's a huge margin. Is that magnets in this bitch?
No, that's it.
Yeah, I think he did.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh, they got him in there. Yeah, it's got magnets. Hear it?
I didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't know either. Missing one on the right side though.
I guess that's why there's tape on that side.
Could be. But he had magnets in that. Oh, so he didn't cut. He dropped wood motor wires in there. That's why he did it.
Yeah, you got like a channel cut.
Yeah. Interesting.
Got one darted the last couple times. That fucking flipped. Servo control horn.
It's that razor blade. Issue. Yeah.
All that lamb's loose.
I found it.
Those.
Here.
Control horn sitting there. The tiny screwdriver I used.
That's not the right spar in there at all. It's checked up. I'll find the problem. That's a lamp.
it is. Yeah.
I'm trying to tuck on this kind of wire.
What the fuck, man? Did you use underneath this? It's literally like plastic.
You went to the fucking store and bought some fucking laminate and fucking office.
I don't know. It's definitely where it's jacked up, though. It's almost like it's been jacked up here before. Yeah, I know. There's a reason.
It is what it fucking is.
It's cool that you got it. Just gotta, you got to figure out what the problems are. Yeah, so see, look, there's a spar right here where it already had a break. So that break is in here somewhere. It was an established break. Keep looking for it. We'll find it. There it is. It's the spar right here. With my screwdriver, I pull it out. I bet you that bitch is busted. I bet you anything is busted. There it is.
I'll tell you what, a full size camera barely fits.
Oh, look at that. Look at that snap. It's literally snapped.
You got an FPV camera mounted in there.
There's your snap. You want me to take the spar out?
It's got to come out anyways.
Yeah, it's got to come out now.
The E6000, not probably.
No, you can do this. You do start with the use at the end, yes. I'm gonna have to dig it out though. It's gonna have to come out the right way. Well, it's just how I did yours, man.
I know, we have to
Same
relame
way.
it too.
Just on that edge. Ready for one fly right because it's got that twist in it.
Yeah, I could just feel it whenever I was messing the airframe. It didn't feel solid. I was like, something's off.
Yep.
Squeeze my gun and see if it's right.
Yeah, yeah, man.
It's supposed to feel.
You get a nice sharp razor blade to aid us in this process of getting it out, which is always a pain in the ass. Get it detached from the fucking foam that it's glued to.
I personally want to retape my nose to fix my floor plug.
Not now. Save the foam. As foam as we can.
I need to build a fucking nose mount for this thing. If I can get that right. Put a battery in it, put a GoPro in it, and CG it. Build me a foam block for the nose.
To pull this part of the fence up. Get this off. To re-glue that one down a little bit.
That's my whole goal. That's the only reason I want to get my other wing up. I like to carry a fucking GoPro in the class.
Well, here's the thing. I have never done that with this said frame, so I have no idea how you're gonna.
No, I'm not putting a GoPro. That's just going to be a fun, fluffy, floppy cruiser. See what kind of sending it'll do.
Glass broke twice. Shit. Man, it's a beating. I wonder you got it for free.
I'm sure just a couple flub launches too is all it takes.
Most people don't want to go through this part right here. They're like, screw that.
I mean, I remember reincarnating a couple wraiths in here. I sparred the fucking shit out of a wraith nose. That's why when you're fixing the nano, I'm like, I know exactly what you're doing. 'Cause I did that shit with a wraith in here.
Mm-hmm.
And then you powder everything to Blue Cross. Which is fine, because I had the worst fucking FPV camera in existence in it. Had the field of view of a hot dog down a hallway. Like, I remember trying to fly with it. We let Ed fly it, and I was like, I don't know how the fuck we're going to fly this thing. Fucking Nokia cell phone had a better camera on it.
In 2003?
Yeah.
Alright, I think I got it. Let's see if we can get out underneath about too much. Got it out. What's coming in? Easy.
Won't see nobody. Oh, the door might be closed. I mean, the only person to come in would probably be Marty. Sure Kyle's not making a trip out.
You're watching Croc.
Glenn's back in Georgia, so it ain't long.
Hey. Well, oh shit, you had a fucking twist. You got fucking 2 brakes on the main spark. I saved all the bits and pieces I could. That'd be fine. Now let's take a look and see how bad it is. Yep, that's definitely it.
Oh, look, you got a little capacitor on there, too. What was thought? Capacitor on a build.
I know, he added one. I thought of you, dude. I was like, let's. Rhue would be proud of that.
No, that build, that's clean. The way the channel's cut out for the XT60 to go is buried in there. Like,
Yeah, there's a
it's
very specific
well
way.
thought out.
Very much so. It's a specific way of putting in the bats. Like I had to go through how to put the batteries in course. That's awful. Yikes. You put a shit ass fiber.
It's good as my specs flying right now. I have faith. That's all I can say. It's my specs going through hell and back.
Oh, you're watching the actual surgery? It's never good to watch surgery, dude. It's gonna make you feel bad. You'd be like, fuck you, dude, you're killing my stuff.
No, I already know what the end result is.
Yeah.
I felt the end result. But as good, if not better.
We got save some foam there too. Keep the foam bits together. All right, I'm not gonna take this. It's not worth taking it out. I'm gonna leave it in there. Let's see if there's. If we're going this deep, let's make sure there's anything else. Make sure underneath.
That's part that makes me worry. I'm like, he broke the top spar. I wouldn't be surprised he broke the bottom
Broke
too.
the bottom one. So what we're gonna do is we'll build the top one first, and then we'll go examine the bottom next.
No, servo was glued in and just pushed in.
That's fine. We're not gonna use them.
I know. The servos are mine. That should be fine. I think. They're 50-55 metal gear. Okay.
Just because who owns them doesn't mean shit.
No, they're my servo, bitch. Isn't that what we usually use?
All right. Look at this paper tissue thin. Like, is it like monocoat? It's like it's thin, dude. I've never used thin shit like this. That's crazy thin.
Well, if this ESC powers up, this one I can plug my servo in, my crossfire, and I can at least zero it to the control one.
I think I can get through here. All right. Now we test dry fit again. You got crack in the nose. Oh, this is all it is to get a free freaking super spec. Thank you. Oh, I'll take it. For my dikes. There's fine. Let me drop you down in there, see how it looks. Wunderbar. How's that right there? Okay, that's perfect. All right, here we go again. I had T-pins, but I don't know where they went.
There's some that are over here.
I need them.
One there.
That's all I need. That's all I need.
I was gonna try and use this to power up.
My food all the way down. There's just two that they're so small they blend in. Oh, it doesn't plug. Plug out. I went down the bottom. Oh. Let me see. Do we have the microphone somewhere? Got one or two people occasionally watching, so now I have to put it up here so they can hear us. Right? Courteous nature in which we are. Just fixing this Rhue's main spar. He inherited this frame. Marty Booth gave it to him, so we finally found out where the major flaw was. It's in this spar right here that's busted. Broken 2 spots, so I cut it out like I've done in numerous other videos the past couple weeks. And now I'm just doing it quickly because I'm not trying to explain it. I'm just literally doing it. Let's see how I fix frames. Get in there. Ooh, nice. Nice. Come on, get in there. Get off me. I don't need you right now. Need you. Get in there. Where's that? I'm gonna do my backup. It's too stuck in. Come on now. Oh, I'm missing the tool, my needle nose that I use for this.
Oh, I'm just using to put a motor mount on.
Oh, damn it. Now I'm in surgery and I need it.
I'm looking for him.
Well,
They're probably under the wing.
It's not like I got time.
I'm betting they're under the wing.
I'm at the critical juncture.
All right, here.
You got him? Thank you.
Because I just used to mount the motor to the shit tank. Watching the mad scientist cram that spar in that bitch.
Yep. It's crucial right now. Still got time. There we go. Okay. Let this cure for a minute. Right, is what we're going to do, and then we're going to put a bead at E6000 down. Just because I don't want to sit here and fucking hold it.
No, that battery strap is useless too. I tried to test a 3700 in there earlier, and that battery strap's like 4,000 feet too long. I'm like,
oh, this thing?
Yeah, it's too long. Don't rip it out yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna try and finagle something because the 3700 is actually bigger than this bay. That bay's bigger than that battery even.
All right, so E6000, where's it at? I had it.
Right there.
Yeah, thank you. Too many fumes. Alright, get that done.
All right, glad to see you made it home safe, Shelby. Can't see and hear what y'all are doing. Laugh out loud. So maybe the mic fucked up again.
Can't hear us? I don't know. The only way I can do is check it on here. That's Tanner, by the way.
Nice.
Can you hear us?
No audio. Hang on. It's very light. Very, very light.
Our audio is?
Yeah.
Oh, audio's totally fine.
It's better now. It's a lag.
Very light.
It's a lag.
Very light.
Our audio is?
No, it's fine.
It's laggy.
Well, I mean,
20 second delay.
all right. Looks good.
Alright, so I'm gonna grab a GoPro and a 3700 and try and figure out where I can put a phone block to CG this trip.
Yep, you gotta get your screws in there for your balancer.
And we already got screws in this frame.
Oh, and that's what you use. Wow.
Yeah.
Let me see those. Yeah, those are fine.
I just want to CG it with that GoPro to figure out
Yeah,
what
yeah,
I
yeah.
need to do.
I thought you actually had to mark the CG.
I haven't
there.
taped anything yet either.
It's still working. I'm working on your frame for free. God damn it.
For free, huh? Yeah, like you're not going to do like flying and trimming and all that too.
Tanner is probably not there anymore, but it's better. Still have it, but it's not as bad. It's gonna fly good. Make sure you got it.
I did make a still with it. Alright, let's see. Alright, so she's definitely more nose heavy with a Hero 7. So definitely shift that. I got my friend to shift it.
Oh, here, let me see.
Right up about to the phone is probably where I need to be. I may have to gut the FC out of it.
Why is it so real? You're not doing anything different. Why is it so heavy?
GoPro's heavy. The GoPro is literally
fucking shit here. It needs to be back there. That's why.
Well, I was debating on taking all that out and going natural with it. That's the debate.
Totally go and do like I did with mine. There's where you need it. In order to make this happen, you gotta do that there.
FC's got to come out and then need to build a bulkhead and I need to put
Another
another.
builds a bulkhead.
I want to put a piece of foam in the nose so the battery can't go forward.
The phone right
I
there.
know that, but I got to get the FC ripped out and rewire everything. Right now, it's just not. It's a no go.
Here, just pull it out, man. Ready?
I'm gonna have to desolder everything.
We gotta desolder. Oh, right there on the.
Crossfire receiver's got to get desoldered. ESC's got to get desoldered. Like 660 back on it. Yeah. That actually has a deck of it.
Yeah.
I just got to make sure I didn't rip all the wiring. I think I just tucked it. I think a D pin.
I took the power off mine, just tucked it, and kept the
That's
pin on it.
what I think I did.
I like
I think
to pull
I
it
got
back
the
when you
wire taped up somewhere.
Yeah.
The 5-volt wire.
There it is.
Yeah. It did exactly that. So if I needed it, now I can run
Now
a
you just
straight
run a straight-
crossfire receiver.
Does your
XT60.
do you have the dongle, the crossfire?
Oh shit.
So there we stop.
Well, yes, I do, but not for that receiver.
And you had literally.
What? That's a micro with a dongle. It caught on fire in one of my wings, but this is the one I've been testing.
Well, you're stuck with it now. You just glued it in the wrong place. Reposition your whole thing. Just take it, put it back.
Yeah, but it wouldn't fit. So I was trying. The ESC was so fucking large.
Yeah, it is fucking horseshit. Fucking ESC.
Then I have to redo the camera wiring
Can
anyways.
it just go sideways?
I don't know. I just know right now I got to redo a lot of shit in that wing.
You've got to take this out.
Yeah, it won't CG.
It's using the spot that you need to have. You need to. This all needs to be back. Your CG is.
Yeah, I
You know
felt
what
the
it is.
pins. I do nose heavy as soon as I mounted the GoPro on the front. But that's the whole point, is to carry that GoPro.
Do you have your transmitter? You should turn it on so we can see if it fucking does what's that nonsense. You want to get it? Find out. Because I know it's fucked up.
Well, I don't think the iNav's fucked up. I just think it's something in the settings that got fucked up.
Yeah, it's gonna have back here and fuck. 80 amps? You don't need 80 amps.
I feel like I've used a lot of that ESC when I tried 5S
No
on it.
way. Oh, 5S, yeah, but are you gonna do 5S again?
That was just something I tried. I'm not saying I'm going to.
I didn't like it. I didn't think fly out. That's just me. Unless you're going for speed. I ditched that and put a 45 amp in this.
I just want to fly. That's it.
Well, if you ditch that and put a 45 amp in there, one of those ESCs, right? Because you don't need the back. You can literally drop one of those fucking micro receivers in there.
No,
Or,
I've got it.
ESCs.
I've got to have it back
Why? You have to have it back on this.
because I have to run the servos. Run the
If
SC.
you're gonna run the, hear me out.
Yeah.
Oh, if we took that out, then you're worse than where you are now.
I need parts. I'm gonna have to order parts. Find something.
It just feels off.
I don't know. I didn't build it. I've just been cobbling it together. I mean, I've flown it. We've both flown it. I've cloud surfed it.
But this one just doesn't. This is why you had the weight in there. Remember we had all that weight in there at one time?
Yeah, we had a bunch of weight in the ass.
Yeah, you just put the flight control in the wrong spot. If you're not gonna run 5S, which I don't think you should, put 4S back in here. You could. You only got one 5S battery though.
Oh, I have one. Yeah.
It's not worth it. You take that out, drop one of those 45 amp ESCs, those Emax ones, in there in its place.
That's too light, I think.
Yeah, because you'll have no weight back there now.
I can get that same ESC ready to drop in for like $30 on
And
Amazon.
then you can take that ESC right here and throw it in your other one.
Either way.
Yeah, it's overkill for it. It means fucking
Well, at least I don't have to worry about the ESC overheating.
no. I mean, this thing's a monster. This is like the other one. It's just so big.
Yeah, I think that is it bigger than the Cobra 80 amp? Because that's an 80 amp Cobra, and I think the Hobby Wing is even bigger than that.
Oh yeah, this is way bigger. This is teeny compared to that. Look at that. But compared to the other 80 amp one at fucking Billboard,
Yeah. And
not that one. The other one that's down there.
you fuck, I don't even know.
You'll see it.
I don't know where it's at. It's probably back in the box. I think you aborted it.
Oh yeah, I probably threw it back in the box because it was so big.
You're like, what are you gonna do with this? That's the pilot's back. Electrofly.
Not that one.
I'm just laughing. Fucking nickel metal hydride to the 4S like this motherfucker. Actually, that's about the exact same size. That looks like it's like the same shit pretty much.
Oh, it really does. It really does, dude. Nah. All right, that's season 14. This is season 12 gauge, so it's pretty close. God Lord, man, that's just ginormous. Who wants to ruin that? It's garbage.
You got your two favorites, little bees over here. Some Ed Ricker specials.
If you still need to build a wing, get up on it.
Who is
They're
it?
repairing them.
Who needs to build one?
All right, so here, come here, Rhue. See?
Who's trying to build one?
Just go look on the thing. See, it's a little better.
I don't think I want to see it. Oh,
Oh.
that is. I see him on, I think, the quad thing. I think I saw him on Barbwell's stream the other day. Might have been today. Still got some flexi flex.
Still does, and I don't know where it is, and we still have to glue it, and we still
It's
have to
hiding under the spray paint.
Well, it could be the other spar underneath.
I mean, I would think it would break in a pair because he
Well,
probably
it didn't on yours. Yours didn't break top and bottom,
Oh,
but this
I
one
think
might.
he nosed it.
Yeah, it's already taped.
How driven.
I think it's what it is.
How drove into the ground.
Cobra with a half-done job of repair.
Expect more from you, Marty.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna guess the answer from my sweet tea fiasco earlier.
What's that?
I spilled a little bit of sweet tea, but I mean, they haven't gone to the sweet tea over there. Fucking ants.
Oh, that's where we're getting ants.
Probably. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to buy some fucking ESCs. I'm sure I can cobble something over here, but I have to re-plan these builds accordingly.
We're tackling two at a time right now.
Well, I'm very meticulous. That's my thing. I have a certain way of how I want to do it. And if it ain't the way I want to do it, I'll stop until it's the way I want it to be. I don't want Vomitron. I don't want to plug in a battery and have to tuck in 4 feet of wiring like I've been doing. That's annoying.
This is going to need a whole nose edge right here, leading edge down. You know, getting around it now.
Well, part of me is like, should I just 3D print a camera mount too? I mean, the motor mount screws are like 14 feet too long too. Look at those bastards.
Oh, those you can just cut off. Man.
Fuck that.
With the
You're
drum.
cutting shit. I'll just put shorter screws in. I've got a whole fucking box of this.
Yeah. I was just drumming mine. All right. Yeah, it's even better. It's hard to tell on this one if it's broken or not. I'm digging in it, and I don't really want to dig.
Sexy spare motor for a 7-inch.
Grab me that, it is sexy. Grab me the flathead screwdriver over there, it's a small one. Probably one of those baskets. Or that.
Blue handled.
Yeah. Exploratory surgery in your spars here.
I got some analog cameras still left over, some DTXs.
Is that busted right there? Is it free?
Maybe. I mean, you know better than me. All weight on the wing I just took away. We don't even know. That's super spec.
What, this one?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Oh, all weight on this? We don't know yet.
I mean, the 3700's probably pushing 300 and some change on the grams. The airframe with servos and everything, I would guesstimate to be close to 600 grams at least. I'd say 900 probably, give or take. The badass one that he just won a race with, God, what was that all-up weight? Airframe alone was 270 something, I think. It was under 500. It's like
No, it was 295.
295. So I think it was like 480, give or take.
It's right there.
I know, but I don't remember what the weight was. I'm just reading the comments.
It's 450, I think it was.
Mogwai FPV.
Right now, I'm trying to find
Brakes and spars.
breaks in the spars.
Which, of course, we're off camera doing all that. We're doing exploratory surgery off camera. Sorry.
Here. So it's up there. My hair.
This is a super spec from Rhue Wing. Heat gun is still on.
So I'm looking for a break in this bottom spar. We replaced the top one, but right now I'm looking for the bottom one. This still has a little bit of twist, and I'm trying to find out which spar is giving me that twist without tearing it apart completely.
Mogwai FPV says that seems light.
Oh yeah, man. It's super duper light, man. That's the lightest frame I've ever ran. It's sick. Is it raining out? Because I'm about ready to take this outside and fucking go do it. No, I'm not lying. I'm about
I'll
ready
have to
to
check. I mean, it's 8 o'clock, so it's going to be dark.
I'm going to go out and try to fly it real quick.
Unless you rip it right out here in this field.
That's what I'm saying.
If you're going to do that, we probably don't need to be live.
Could be live no matter.
To be continued. Do you have charged batteries?
Yeah.
Does it have the right connector? Is it actually going to plug in?
Yeah, it's all ready to go. I mean, I can fly it right now.
Because my fucking mini drag is 50 shades of fuck right now.
Well, that's where you need to start exercising this thing called work.
Oh no, I need parts because I have to basically gut everything and rewire it accordingly.
All right, I'm gonna gamble right here. I'm gonna pull out and say that this spar is broke right here. I'm gambling.
I feel dumb now for even bothering to try and mount anything into the frame, so I need the frame with solid.
What, this one?
Yeah.
It's all right.
I mean, I know we'll fix it. It's just annoying.
It's a free frame.
I know, but you were like, "Oh man, I'm gonna take that and fly that," and I had it sitting at the house, and all of a sudden I'm like, "Oh, I get this."
I mean, we could have worked on this fucking months and months ago, but
Could have.
whatever.
I didn't know. I didn't really know if I wanted to fly it that bad, and then I flew my other spec and was like, "Well, shit, if the super spec's anything like the spec, it might be fun."
They are fun. All right, I think I got it out.
I would jokingly say I could do a different nose too, since I have 3D print.
Right. Oh yeah.
This
She
gives
busted?
me an uneasy feeling.
Come on,
think
show
it's
me
called
bust.
Anxiety.
Show me a bust. No, there's no break right there.
Yeah, building wings is it's a different arts and crafts project than a quad. There's no doubt about that.
I'm still thinking there's a break in here somewhere. If not, it's easy to just drop it right back down in. No. No. It just feels like it.
It looks like super Gumby.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it look super flexy? I'll grab another full spar and compare it. Might have to get out of the newness box. I think I'm running out of newness box. It's good timing. Get a shipment behind you in that box of spars.
And you just knock the TX over.
That's fine. I don't care. TX let me ship it. This gives me, I don't even think, what is it? This gives me uneasy feelings. I think it's called anxiety. Love getting these bars in. I love doing that.
Yeah, I'd have to see a picture of one of these assembled.
Tell me I didn't just immediately put fibers into my arm. God damn it. Should know better. No, that's fine. No, no break. So we'll just drop her back down. No break on that side. Let's check the other side. I want to make sure everything's done. I know there's a twist in here somewhere. I don't know where. Or a break, I should say. I'm going to find that break. I know there's another spar busted. That came off pretty clean. Let's see, I can see Marty's previous. Think about wings. It's almost like being an archaeologist. You can peel back the layers. Let's see what happened in the past. Previous breaks. It's loose. It's not. All right. Not a big deal. I just go ahead and glue it back down. It's pretty easy. No stress. So the spar is fine. So we're just gonna get it back down there. Might just need to be re-glued better. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? We're just gonna get it back down. That's it. There's an as good as it was. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. There we go.
So the juggernaut, bitch.
All right. Good to go.
Singing about Rhue Wings. Because I'm the juggernaut, bitch.
What's that from?
X-Men.
All right. So that bottom one's fine, man. It's not busted at all.
Mogwai FPB says, "This is great. Thanks for sharing these." See, we appreciate it, especially quad guys, because we don't know how to fucking do this.
It's just how much. I guess it's just how much patience you have, right? How much? I do it. I keep fixing them.
Well, you know me. I have zero.
You know, I love the way they fly. So
Right, the
if they
patience
break,
of
I fix them. Yeah, squirrelitis.
Squirrel.
That's Marty. That's legitimately Marty. All right, this one's good here too. I didn't see any breaks on that, so I don't know where it is, and I don't want to get any deeper than we've already gone. So now I want to put E6000 back on this.
How flippy floppy is it? Still pretty flippy floppy.
Well, we're gonna let all the glue get set, and then we still gotta lam it. So I gotta lam all that down, and then when I lam it all down, it'll stiffen it up. But I don't know how much it's gonna transfer back here. Like the break could be somewhere. It could be this one. It could be that one right here. These two. Who the fucking knows?
I think I fucking put the control horn in my fucking bag because I've yet to fucking fix that problem.
I mean, it's better than what it was when you walked in here.
Yep.
That's
It's not ready to fly anymore. It needs
uh-uh.
electronic overhaul, FPV. Servos need to get glued in. Need to build servo risers.
Dude, you are attracting some fucking ants from outside.
That's crazy though. That was like a small little drop. I wiped it up.
Well, then Marty's got an ant problem somewhere in this bit.
Ants in your pants. Currently, he's using E6000. Before that, he glued the spars in with Starbond CA and Starbond Accelerant. E6000 is like a top layer that he uses. E6000's like kind of gooey and soft when it dries, and the Starbond is CA, so it dries hard and like solidifies like a rock.
Try it again.
All right,
now
you
tell
do
him.
it. You do it.
No, you tell him because he couldn't hear you.
Oh. Okay, well. The first thing he did when he was gluing the spar down was the Starbond CA and Starbond Accelerant. And now he's smearing a layer of E6000 over that, which basically has a gooey texture when it dries. It's not going to be all rock solid. It's got a little give to it. And then once that's all dried up, we're going to put lamination back over that we just replaced one broken spar, and we were looking for other breaks because the wing just felt like it's got twist in it. And if a wing's got twist in it, it's going to fly like crap. You got to have a strong, rigid exoskeleton or endoskeleton or whatever skeleton. Doesn't CA damage foam planes. This particular foam, no. If you had like your disposable cooler foam, yes, CA would just eat right through it. So a lot of your bind and fly planes are not using EPP; they're using EPO foam.
They're using EPO.
And this particular foam, it does not have any ill effects. It's actually a really fast way to fix things in the field. Like literally, the joke with Shelby is, he can fix it all with glue and tape, and yeah, he will literally power drive a wing and we'll glue it and tape it back together within 5 minutes of me in the air. But if it's like I wouldn't call it hobby grade, but like if you went to like the hobby store and you bought just like a regular foamy RC plane, typically the foam that it's made out of, super glue, CA would just eat right through it. E6000, on the other hand, it's not going to hurt most of your typical foamies.
E6000 is like shoe glue in a way.
Yeah, it's very similar to shoe glue. It has the same texture feel to it. Like I have an AR Wing Pro that I was flying not too long ago, and it's definitely got shoe glue type stuff.
Yeah.
The E6000 is what they tell you to use to glue in the control horns. Shelby can fly on only glue and tape, I'm pretty sure. If you saw some of the wings he flies, it literally is glue and tape production. When they're brand new, they are sexy. Like I wish we could show the one that he just got at this competition yesterday, but after Shelby gets his thrills with it, it probably won't be as sexy after a while.
No, I got 3 specs.
They all have character though.
I have 3 specs to fulfill my spec wing flying needs.
James Omega states E6000 will destroy EPS.
EPS?
Yes.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. All I know is EPP. This is what we've been using on the right wings, and they work great. As a top layer, right? It's not as a.
Yeah, that's
It's
just
not
like
my initial
it's
bond.
a seam sealer basically.
Yeah, right. I'm just getting a little bit of the excess out.
He's trying to create a nice smooth surface, so when you put lamination over it, you don't have all these uneven high and low spots. You want the air to be slick and move over it as least turbulence as possible.
I can demonstrate with this one right here.
You just can't show
I
it.
just can't show you.
It's a damn
right
shame
in
too,
my hands.
because that thing is a sexy fucking build.
Oh my god!
Almost
Flies like a dream, James. Omega, that what I got over here that I flew yesterday and won spec wing race with. I hope to get it to market. We'll find out. It's insanity. So did a repair, new spar, new layer Starbond, and a layer E6000. I just gotta let it dry. And then we'll come back, or he will, or whatever, and you'll fucking laminate it, right?
oh god, I hate laminating. I fucking hate laminating.
I know.
With the fucking passion.
I know, right? I'm with you. All right.
God. That's probably one of the worst steps of. That's one thing I like about a mini drag. You can get away with not laminating it.
You can. You can totally get away with not laminating the mini drag, which is hence why I use the cheap version of doing of laminating, which is Plastidip.
Plastidip.
Plastidip works like a champ. We're just hanging and just bullshitting while we're letting stuff glue.
Lots of tape. Dry. You might have like a few minutes of daylight if you want to go rip your your unicorn.
As if I have a fucking battery, like I thought I did.
Yeah, it's been raining here all Father's Day. It's been crap. Plan on flying for Father's Day, and ended up being a repair day. Mostly just a whole disarray. We were trying to get stuff accomplished, and I brought 2 wings here to work on, and neither one of them are quite going to be airworthy. I swapped my GoPro mount around on my mini drag, and the weight of the session in the Hero 7 Black was so different that it threw my CG off, and the way I have it currently configured, I can't get it CG right, so I got to rip all the electronics out, redo the electronics in the mini drag so I can get the CG where it needs to be, and then that will be back up and flying, and then we're going to cobble this one together. Shelby has a battery.
Oh, I got a battery. You guys mind if we go flew this thing real quick?
They might hang out. I mean, you've been live for almost 2 hours. It looks like
Yeah,
that can't be right. It's no way.
Yeah, we've been on.
It's got to be longer than that.
I want to show you guys, but you want to hear it? Like I'm gonna take it out because I only got.
Because if you glint it, someone will just screenshot it. You know they would. It's like almost in frame.
It's almost in frame. Can I show the nose? Oh, there's the nose.
Cat X ant.
Do it, says everybody. All 2 people.
Shelby has been on all day.
No, I went to a steakhouse today for Father's Day. My wife took me there. Should we try it real quick?
I don't care. I'm down. I'll watch it.
All right.
I have to like power my goggles. Watch it line of sight, but it's never the same. In the goggles is where you want to be.
Let's take the mic over. I love my mic. Like, how you doing today, Rhue?
How portable is that? Like how long? Of a
How you doing, Rhue? I like this.
We've got ants.
Wait, yeah. What? Check the ruler. Check your Bob Barker ruler.
How fucking long is this mic?
It's not that long. We can take it out as far. I mean, it's long as far as. Watch it.
It's fucking.
You can get it all the way over there, and they probably hear it from there. All right, so I'm gonna go take this battery. I'm gonna do a quick rip. Stop. Time out. That's it. So you're just gonna have to lay it right there. That's as good as it gets.
Ain't no way they're gonna hear that shit.
Okay.
Ain't no,
Ain't no way. You grab a TX, because I gotta grab my.
Yeah, fuck goggles.
I gotta get my goggles.
Well, I may just be watching you line of sight then. Visual observer.
Just what? Yeah, watch this LOS, dude.
Well,
This is
I'm
crazy.
just gonna have to be a visual observer because
I just don't want to land and fuck anything up. Moisture. that's the Yoda, man. Like I told you, it was worth going out and doing, wasn't it? The thing is insane.
All right,
Oh, you gotta grab the microphone.
grabbing the yardstick. I don't know if any of y'all could hear what we just experienced, but
Yeah.
that was amazing.
That's straight up insanity.
That wing needs to come to market because I think I'm gonna have to have one of those.
Right? Yeah. I want the solid. I want to get it produced. The production model solid.
Don't break it. Nope.
Nope.
Came back in one piece. It was literally stick to plastic, full throttle, the entire battery. It was an old shit battery, and it still.
Oh, I left my glasses out there.
It's like a fucking hummingbird.
It is. It's like a hummingbird.
Literally.
It flies like the spec does in the sim. In the wing sim. It really does. Like I said to Rhue when I just figured it out yesterday that it could actually do that.
He was just flying the
I was
salmon.
like, you're over now, man.
He was doing the salmon, literally. I just watched the line of sight out there.
It was crazy.
Just knife edged and just swim like a fish.
Yep, swim like a fish. Like there was no dip. That's what's crazy. There's no dip.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
There's no dip.
Well, it could be the same complaint I have with my quads. It might be the ideal, perfect power to weight ratio.
It's remember when I said feel it when I made you pick it up with the battery, and your response was,
yeah, it's lighter than any of my 5-inch builds.
That's what blows me away. Like it's so light.
It's close to like a 5-inch race quad, probably. Like they're all up weight with no GoPro. It's probably pretty close to that.
Don't break it. We didn't do that for sure.
No breakage. It's amazing.
Yeah, simply.
I wish we could show it on camera, but since it's a prototype,
yeah. I want really now you understand why chomping at the bit to go fly it.
Yep.
Now you know. It's so goddamn good. Hey, where's my soda?
That I don't know. Probably by your car with your glasses.
So check your spar and see how that E6000 is settled.
That E6000 takes hours.
No. If it take the initial, it's like 30 minutes.
Well, it ain't been 30 minutes, homie.
Sure about that?
He's asking whose wing it is. Well, technically, it's not an actual company that's producing it right this second. It's a hand-cut prototype. But ideally,
it's exactly what it is. There's a story behind it too.
Yeah,
but we can't get into it right now.
It sucks. It's one of those things. I mean, I'm cool with the fact that I got to at least see it in action. I've held it. I've inspected it. I mean, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's hand cut protos.
James Omega says, "Are you accepting prototypes, Shelby?"
Yeah, I always take prototypes, bro. I do it all the time. You guys just don't see them.
There's shit over here that's not built.
It's either not built or was built and it's been trashed and it's on the wall. So a lot of the stuff that I get from manufacturers and people that are designing stuff, they don't make it to videos, right? For a number of reasons. Just really for a number of reasons. And it's not because Right Wing keeps from doing anything like that. Chris isn't like that. It isn't mine. So it has nothing to do with that. So I'm always accepting prototypes. And this one came across and there's a history behind it. And I can't get into that because it is private information. But the bottom line is, if I can get Click on board with this to do this, I mean, this is a lot to weigh on his mind, and he wants to get on board with this. But I have plans, and I was given the opportunity to do it, and I'm going to take it. Right? I told you where it came from, and I'm like, there's no reason why I shouldn't do it. Right? It's great engineer, like phenomenal engineering behind it, like phenomenal engineering behind this plane. And I'll say phenomenal. I mean, who knows? The guy, I know the gentleman. How much engineering did he put behind it? To him, might have been nothing. But I think where he has all his knowledge, he took that knowledge from that industry and brought it over and put it into this. That's for sure. That's without a fucking doubt. And that's just showing like, hey. That OG.
In my opinion, I don't think it's for a novice because I don't know how well it's going to crash.
Or it's not. That's like I said, it's the Lambo.
Yeah,
right?
It's a high performance race machine for an experienced pilot.
Yeah.
Could a newbie fly it? Probably.
Oh
But
yeah,
I don't know if it's going to take a lawn dart the way a solid V3 would.
No, there's no way. No, there's other wings that'll take a beating a lot better than that. That wing is strict. It's just like an F1 car. It's just like a Formula One car. It's lightened down. It's going to take one crash.
Yep.
I mean, it's not even going to take it. It's a one hit and done.
Yep.
I got lucked out because when I crashed, I pancaked. And that's what I was telling you.
Yep.
Any kind of crash on a wing, the best one to get are the ones that you either control and land, or you pancake, right? So if you pancake, that's ideally the best one. Anything off that, no. And I was scared, dude. When it came in that 270, I thought I was going down. I was like, oh, it's done. I haven't even finished the whole deal.
It's amazing.
It really is. I sit here, look at it.
It's a work of art. That's
It
the
really-
biggest thing.
yeah,
It's not only does it fly well, it's a good looking wing.
Yeah, I don't think we sold you guys enough on it, right? You kind of get one.
I
of
know
those.
everyone's pissed because they're like, I want to buy it. Who makes it? And it's like it's a
I
fucking
know.
prototype,
I
man.
know.
That's the damn thing.
And here's the other thing: the battery.
Yeah,
Look,
you're not even flying like a battery that's made for it right now. Like this is an
motor's totally
old
fine.
battery.
It's still a little warm, but it's. I mean, we've been down for 3 minutes or so.
Yeah.
But it was hauling the mail, big time.
And that's the thing. Like I'm sure power supply wise, once you get the battery behind it, you might find that you want a different motor. Who knows?
Oh yeah,
But right now, it's perfect.
Tita was saying, get up in this bitch and cut this fucker off.
What is that? Your lead?
Yeah, the lead. You're not going to need it.
Oh no, I wouldn't do it.
What?
No, I wouldn't do it.
You wouldn't do it?
No.
What?
Tape the fucking thing to the barrel connector. Just grab a piece of my black tape and we'll just tape it instead of cutting it.
You
Because
wanna cut?
God forbid you ever have to use a regular pair of Fat Sharks with a fan. You're going to fucking
Alright.
hate life.
All right.
I would just tape it.
Got a whole freaking pit crew in my life when I do this.
Well, I just...
And it works, so I love it because they all keep me on my toes. And
I
They think about
feel
shit I
like
wouldn't
it
think
would
about.
be a bad idea.
I was at the race event and Tanner was there, Steven. Stefan Tanner. And he's been my pit crew and the guy in my ear, pit boss, for years. And he was at the event. When he found out I was coming, he said he was coming for sure when he found out I was coming.
Yeah. Like, I'm
And,
going to take a
it-
piece of this felt tape and just
It was
tape
awesome to have him in my ear the whole time. Right next to me. Chair right next to me. Just like normal. Got me right back in the zone. And
This way, if you ever need a balance lead, it's there.
And he's takes care of me while I'm here. Make sure I get shit done, and I help him out with his
Especially when
nonsense.
we're at $3.99.
Yeah,
You gotta have that buddy at
15
three.
16ths.
You gotta have that buddy there with you to
Yep.
talk you through
The oh shit moments.
Because there is always
There's so
an
many
oh
of
shit
them.
moment.
We have gone through so many oh shit moments, man.
We've gone through them. We've survived them. Some did not come out the way we wanted.
Right, exactly. The outcomes were not quite. Some of them were not quite what we anticipated.
But
We have dealt with a wide variety of
we
what
always
ifs.
go back.
So
We don't ever like to end on a crash. I've definitely taken that to heart.
never end in a crash.
Which worked out in my favor because some of my last videos where if I'd have walked away from the crash, I wouldn't have had the magic happen. But since I stuck it out, the magic happened.
So I carry that thing over from soccer days when I used to coach.
Get through
We always end on a goal, like at practice or training. We always end it with some sort of finishing exercise, opposed to just okay, you've practiced what I need you to practice. Go.
So
home.
this is basically gaffer's tape, but it's the same type shit we use at hockey, and that way you have it.
Oh,
there.
yeah,
If
perfect.
you
Yeah,
ever
that's
need
great.
it, it's a friction tape, so it's not like it's going to come unravel like standard electrical tape.
All right, perfect.
I use it on my XC60s
I
to
agree.
keep
It's better to
rubbing
have
on
than not have
carbon. If you cut it off, one, it might have shorted something internally.
Yeah, that's
Two, if you ever need,
It gets rid of this
Yeah.
floppity.
Yeah.
Which is so much better now. I like it.
I know if you ever had to use an older pair of Fat Sharks with a separate fan, you'd be pissed.
So now what I want to do, but I don't really want to do it because I don't fuck with it. I really want to test it with this motor.
I would wait.
I really want to test it because man, it'd be even lighter.
We don't know.
It's going to be even.
Tell you
lighter.
what, let me Google the spec of the motor.
Yeah,
that's
look up
on
the
board.
Emax. That Emax motor.
Emax GT2.
Yeah, 2212. And then I'll just weigh this, give you an accurate data right now. So this one weighs. I used to know it. I don't anymore. 49 grams. So this is
All right.
49.
So That motor is $20 at Race Day Quads that you have on that wing currently.
The Emax.
And it's claiming 52.3 grams.
Okay, so
Claiming.
this is lighter
Apparently.
by 3 grams.
But the fact that that motor's only $20 is kind of a fucking good
Now,
deal.
This motor is a Cobra motor.
Yeah.
And Cobra made this motor for me.
Yeah.
So
But
I'm
it's
wondering-
all the hub's all in the bell of that one. So in theory, you have less moving parts as far as on the bell.
Right.
And it varies off KV too. So like you have more windings as you go up in KV. So 1800 is 52.2 grams, 22 is 52.3, and the 2450 is 52.5 because you have more copper to increase KV. Lower KV is less copper, therefore it's a lighter motor.
I mean, it's shorter. It's squanto.
I think it flies so good the way it is. I wouldn't want to dick with it. Like
Right.
if you had another frame that you were having
Well,
built,
I got-
then you test.
But technically, right now, what I'll have is a spec.
I know.
I'll have
I
the
know
V3.
the T motor is going to be heavier than the Cobra.
Yeah, it is. It's right here. You can just weigh it right now. We already know what the T or the Cobra is. Maybe not. Maybe it's the same.
I mean, the Emax.
56. That's the heaviest of all of them.
Yeah, and the Emax is only $20, which
So-
is nice. And the Emax is in stock, so that's another benefit.
So one spec over there will have this T motor.
Yep.
The other spec will have my motor, my Cobra motor, and then they'll all run 45 amp ESCs.
Let me see if
These
they're
right
still,
here, that's
I want
on
to see if
this
they're
one.
still available.
I need to grab a 4-pack of these.
I want to see if they're still available.
That's what you need to snatch and grab. Snatch and grabs.
Bro,
Are they out?
they are available, and they're $14.99 a piece.
Tried any of the badass motors? Are you talking about the KO motors, or no? Because I tried the KO motors and I actually love them. So I have.
You've got all yours to rip the bells.
So here's the one that I.
Things
Oh,
like
and I
that.
have a third one right here. So each one, they all get a different motor.
Yeah.
Sweet. Oh man, just feel this different. I mean, I hate to say it, but just feel the difference.
Oh, I know. That's still stiff, even though it's been fucking framed up against everything.
Yeah, but you feel the weight.
I feel the weight.
Isn't that crazy?
That's solid. That's not light.
I know, but it's.
I
just-
did feel the lighting ones over there, but they're still not the same. That's still light.
Yeah, that's way lighter, man. Over here. That's the lightest I've seen ever.
Yeah, I know. When I put it on the scale, I almost laughed because I was like, "This can't be right."
But that's got the KO motor that we
Yeah.
can take off.
Yeah.
So each of them will have a version of current. Well, that one's not accepted yet. It's still in. They don't
That
know.
one's been beat.
Let me see it again.
It's beat.
This is the KO motor right here. So
With a quad prop.
look at it's already wobbling, dude. Look.
Yep. Well, you got a motor mount issue too. I see one of your bolts is backed out or crooked.
I think it's 'cause the last crash was pretty much a doozy.
I
So-
think that was a parking deck, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no, these. You didn't look at the windings.
Smoked? Oh, I think I remember when you smoked that one. You crashed that in the parking deck, or no, the parking lot. at Wake
Oh, that's
Tech.
their blue. That's right, they're blue.
Okay. But I remember you had done something at Wake Tech in the parking lot. Your goggles fucked up and you were Emmelming and you plowed right to the ground. I
No,
think
that one's
was
we smushed against the wall when we did the
parking deck.
parking deck and shooting the don't blink. When we did don't blink.
Okay.
Did don't blink. Remember those people?
That was the last run.
that lesbian couple was there or whatever.
Yeah. They
And
were
when I went
watching.
up and I was like, all right, I'll go do it again.
Yeah.
And I went and did it one more time when I should have stopped. You know,
Yeah.
and that's when I fucking hit it on the wall.
Well, yeah, that ESC.
Those ladies were cool, man.
That ESC is still available, 2 to 5 ounce rated, $15. And then I'm sure if I search the servos, they're probably available too.
I got to use my servos.
While we're doing that, let me go and look for those batteries.
I'm gonna ask Spectrum to send me those 8 Alpha 7050s.
Holy, got dark. Lights out. So the battery that the other guy was running, that's an ADC 2649 is the price listed.
So I do have another one right here. Yeah, this is super spec though.
Oh, that would look sexy in the back of my wing. It would look good in the back of my
We have
wing.
another KO motor.
It would match all the blue and the silver.
So I'm gonna go ahead and pick me up some GMBs or see if there's any RDQs. 2200.
Yeah, 2649. Just that's what I was talking about.
So this is gonna run on one of my V3s. This is gonna run on my the T motor is gonna run on one of my V3s. This is another. This is an official WRA one.
You've got two more
And then
favorite.
I run my Cobra. I only got two of these that exist that I know of. Cobra. This is the original spec motor. This is the batch that were made the best. They're awesome motors if you can find them, but they gotta have my name on them. I'm not trying to do it just because it has my name on it. It's just telling you the facts. These were awesome. Anything after that, they suck. If they don't have the logo on it, they're shitty. They're the bad batch. And I'm not the only one who can tell you that. Anybody else will tell you the same thing that's been around. So all three of the specs that I got from Chris today will all have motors. Boom. Done. I'm gonna order me 4 ESCs, so I have a backup.
You have two favorites Little Bees over there doing the package if you just want to run those.
Which one?
The same one that you have in that.
I got shit everywhere, man. I
got
motors and I got everything everywhere.
You have two of these new in the package.
Oh, the Little Bees?
Yeah. I mean, they're not the greatest, but they'll, for what the spec does, that would probably be plenty.
Oh, these are so much better.
I know they're better.
Yeah.
That's Bill Helly 32. That's Bill Helly S.
Yeah, put that back.
I'm just saying.
Me too.
Those are bashers at this point. You have another
Hey,
Lambo.
you're entitled to your opinion, sir. Whatever it may be. I mean, I'm not going to dictate what you can say, can't say.
I
it's no different.
watched that frame just fly, and I made a comment, and I haven't flown it, but I'll have to stand behind my comment that was fucking insane what that wing was doing.
I'll tell you what, and that's the first time I've flown it in calm wind.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm damn near speechless on how that flew.
I mean,
It's
I could only imagine.
Remember when I was live edge?
Yes.
And I was going around, I was like, look, it's a point shoot. It's a laser beam because I go out and then I tuck back in and then I go back out.
Yeah, you're saying it's digital. Like,
yeah, it's
literally,
digital.
you were riding completely sideways, no lift, essentially.
Yeah.
And it just sat there and salmon like a fish.
Yeah, it's like in, out, in, out. I was waiting for it to go. It
No,
never
It
dropped.
never did.
Usually the nose drops, right? That's hence why you have that fencing, so you eliminate that drop. But this time it didn't have any.
I don't know what's going on with it. I have no idea.
See what we got right in here. Nah, it's not none of those. The Innovative Designs badass ones are black and red with silver base. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Can you look those up, Rhue?
Innovate.
Yeah. Look, there's another box for another motor.
I can fucking type.
Yeah, I got crap everywhere, you dudes. Yeah, everywhere. I got so much equipment. Now I have to give it up. Out of all these motors that I've ran on specs, right? The KOs are absolutely the sexiest looking ones. They're so awesome the way they build them. It's just visually appealing.
I mean,
They do well. They actually held.
I gotta
we ran it
find
on that
what
one
their
spec
spec
for
is.
months. And it did great because my testing takes forever.
Now, is he talking about a 2310 or what? Because they got 2310, which I guess that's the closest to a spec size.
Hey Omega, which one of the badass motors are you talking about? Which one of the badass motors? The Innovative Designs badass quote. Ones are black and red with a silver base.
That's what I'm looking at. I mean, there's a 2310, 2350, 2310, 1680, 2310, 900, 110, 1220. My guess is 2350, but is that KV okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if that was too high.
Well, I mean, as far as in spec, are they approved?
I don't think
They're
so.
not approved. Those aren't approved motors.
Well, yeah, because the KV is even off.
Well, I mean, so like here, these have a different KV.
No, they're 2200 as well.
Are they?
Yeah.
No, I thought they were different.
No, they're 2200.
Oh, they are.
They're slightly bigger.
Slightly bigger. That's
They're 2310 versus 2210. And the KO, we never actually figured out exactly what the spec was on it.
On the what?
The KO that you were running, we never did figure out exactly what size it was. I don't even know if that was even approved either. I don't think that was technically an approved one.
Sorry, they're not approved for spec. I meant for general ripping. All right, so it's the same with these from KO, from Christopher. Okay. They're not approved, but man, they haul and they're awesome. They are really awesome. Dude, you know these are light, dude. Watch. Ready?
That's a whole different size too.
Yeah, watch this fucking shit right here. Doink.
It's a
No,
lot.
they're 50. All right, so you take the.
It's got a lot of
take the
aluminum.
skirt.
You got the skirt
Take
because
the
you
skirt
took the
off.
skirt off the other one sitting over here on the table.
Yeah, I just gotta remember how I took it off.
I think
Damn
that
it, needle
was.
nose. They just unscrew.
I'm sure it was what's his name. God dang it. Rotor Ranch is probably the one that told you to take that shit off.
Yeah, he did.
And drop weight.
Yep. Problem is, I don't remember how to get it off.
Oh man.
There you go. All right, got it off. I don't know how much this is gonna
There's
save.
not a lot of options when you go to these websites to look for wing kits. either.
47. So this is the same as my Cobra. It's lighter than my Cobra.
I'm saying, like, when you scroll through
There
these
you go. This is what it looks
websites,
like de-skirted. Taking the dress off. And that's what it looks like.
trying to find wings, I mean,
That's going to be nice. I'm going to have 3 different motors, all having the same ESCs. Then I'll really be able to test the crap out of it.
like most of Chris's shit's out of stock when you look on websites.
Well, that'll change because he's back up and running.
Yeah. Well, some of the stuff is in, you know, that
Hey, can you put that
German.
back in
the German foam. He's gonna have to have that shipped in. So that anything he can cut, he can do. But
That's what I'm saying. If we can get him to cut this, that's the thing. There's the beauty behind it. It's hand cut.
the worst part about that one would be the build, because that is a very meticulous build.
Yeah, man. Like, for real. Well,
We'll
let's put it
see.
this way. So when I got this would be giving it away, so I gotta be careful.
Yeah. Don't.
When I got that,
Yeah.
it came not laminated.
Right.
So I had to contact that guy and say, well, how do you want me to do this? And so he walked me through
Yeah.
how to do that. But it came done, right? It wasn't, all I had to do was paint it and laminate it.
Right.
So it would come, it needs to come to that point. Like, I guess you're right, made the build, but if it came as a kit form, could you duplicate that?
It's a hell of a build.
I mean,
It really is.
that part without describing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, see it right there?
Yep.
Yeah, that's money right there.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think of that.
That's what's making up for
Oh.
it not having balsa elevon is
Mhm.
that root system in it.
Yeah.
It gives it the same effect.
It's dynamite, man.
And honestly, that probably means that they're able to cut that all out of the same piece of foam while they're doing the initial cut, so everything's going to line up true.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's smooth. Look through that fucking.
Yeah,
It's just
from point A to point B, because it's all the same shit.
the way it comes back here without giving out all the information.
Yeah.
And this part right here, without giving out information, brought it to that because it was like a.
Yeah.
Causing it like on any of them.
Yeah,
I mean, that's why his comes in. He's duplicating this. He's duplicating his
yeah.
and doing it the same way, right? No one else does. Everyone else chops it right there. And it's way out on the edge. And then this whole part's fixed and becomes that.
I would only imagine that if you had a solid battery in that, where it could really pull it. Because it's already cooking.
Oh, yeah.
I can just hear it in straight away. It doesn't have quite.
Right.
the
It needs
oomph
fresh
could.
bats, right? It needs fresh bats. I get some fresh. Look up RDQ. See if there's any.
$26.49. They're right in there. I was already
They're in
there.
stock?
Yeah, I was already there.
Sweet. Looks like I'm buying 4 of them.
I was already there.
How much are the ESCs?
$14.99 a piece.
And the cameras.
Oh, that I will have to go to.
Yeah, we need to check those.
All right,
They-
so yeah,
you didn't
here.
see that. You should have saw them, man.
Nighttime.
Nighttime, they're not.
It is a nano camera. Watch that ant be like unobtainium.
Nah, please don't do that.
$14.89.
That's just like what he was saying. They were $15.
Yep.
Right there.
1200 TVL.
Yeah, dude. I'm telling you, you're gonna blow. You're gonna be blown
I
away.
know. I already
Does it have a
know.
2.1 lens instead of a 1.8? option?
I don't know.
It's 1.8's too big. You need a 2.8. It's too fishy.
1.8
It's only one.
silver 4.3 or 16.9. Do you know?
Yeah, you gotta get that. Get those cameras. The little
Ant Nano.
Ant Nano here. I can pull it up. Exercise my skills into pulling up a window.
2 grams. That's where you're getting all these weight savings and all these different components too.
Oh, I totally agree.
I can't speak for the
Where are we
antenna.
at? Where's that one at? Race Day Quads?
Yeah. Pretty much everything that you need is at RDQ, which is kind of hilarious.
It's fantastic. Pull up Race Day Quads. I'm gonna pull up the camera. What is it called?
CADX Ant Nano. Here's the silver one in there, but you can get
nonsense, guys.
You can get it in silver or black, but the Nano silver one flips in that way.
It's a KAD. How do you spell it again?
CADDX. Why there's no I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, there.
CADDX.
Is it the Crux 3? No, that's
No, it's an Ant Nano, motherfucker. Just go to Video Gear.
Ant Light Nano?
Go to Video Gear, click on Nano Cameras. It's called a CADX Ant Nano. 1200 TV line, CMOS, PAL NTSC, FPV camera.
That's so many
1.8.
damn pop-ups.
No, I'm sorry. It's under
Where
the
is it
video.
at? Video Gear?
Yeah, Video Gear, and then click on Nano. Let's go to cameras. Nano camera. Nano. Scroll right there.
Oh, yeah. There it is. Stop. I don't want you to know anything.
Fucking pop-ups, baby.
No shit.
You need help shopping. I can help you spend your money, sir. Would you like me to fill your cart real quick on the live stream? We can select you some
You've already filled my
batteries,
cart, man.
some batteries, some ESCs.
So here I do capture.
If you want to really fucking mirror the shit, we can even get you some motors in there. But I mean, you should be able to get any of that.
Okay, we got that.
ESCs under 32-bit, but I mean, for me, it was just faster to search Emacs ESC, honestly.
All right, so those are the cameras. So now I can go back and forth and pull up the cameras. That's what we need.
All right, ESC is under. Just type in Emacs ESC.
These are the cameras, $14.89.
Fastest,
Telling you kids, these are awesome. This is a great camera.
fastest way to find the ESC. Just type in Emacs ESC. It's the second one that'll pop up on the pop-up menu.
Super duper 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 teeny. What is that, man? The size of like your thumbnail, if that?
No, it's smaller.
Smaller.
Well, the whole camera might be the size of a thumbnail.
Not even. Not even.
The fucking lens is the size of a pen cap.
Yeah, the whole thing is the size of your thumbnail. That's it. Thumbnail.
It's pretty
It's
much-
small.
It's
All right, you said what? ESC? Emacs?
yeah. Just type in Emacs ESC. It was the second pop-up of mine. Then he's
Oh, right here.
direct
That's the
solder.
ES Formula series.
Yeah, 45 amp direct solder.
All right, so these are the ESCs you want to run. All my specs are getting these. Ordering tonight. I order 4 of these. So the backup.
And
then
these,
I'm ordering
and the
4
funny part
cameras.
is these VTXs are not that expensive either. These are like $30 maybe.
Wow, this is money right here,
Dude,
man.
this whole bill is.
Let me see. I just got something here. Team Legit's got Molecule P42 Alpha 21700s. Lithium ion 4200 milliamp 35 bursts if you need some endurance packs.
Well,
4S 250 grams.
I remember when they were talking to you about this wing last week, and you were telling me and describing, and now seeing it fly.
Oh, let's pull over a Bob Barker our microphone over here. It's just it's the ruler microphone. What'd you have to say?
Well, we were discussing this particular wing last week before you ever flew it, and then the guy was basically explaining everything that you explained to me. And now after seeing it, holding it, and watching it fly, it holds its weight in water. Like it's
what I said it was.
it's magical.
It's fucking magical. Here, you can stand from the camera and talk about
I'm
it.
just staring. I'm just
I know, I'm
fucking
telling
looking
you.
at it, dude.
It's looking at. Oh, you got a nice
Yeah,
side on profile.
yeah. I mean, I'm looking at the airfoil.
Let them see you at least.
You need to just click on a message a video chat and just show them that, hey, dude, can we make this happen?
Yeah, this has got to happen. It really does. Now, it's hand cut.
I know. But doesn't Chris cut a lot of shit by hand?
Well, the Nano's by hand.
Yeah.
The rest of that stuff, I think's like machined.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I mean like hand cut, it's like this is the template,
Yeah.
and they've got on a hot wire with
Yeah.
AA batteries or whatever, and they're going around the foam. They're hand cut, and they're trimming it off. Like there's some money that there's some time that went into that for sure.
Oh, I'm looking at it. I mean, the whole build of that, like golf clap.
The flying is what makes you
golf clap to the builder, because holy shit, that thing is beautiful.
Everybody that's seen it, they want one.
I'm not even a big, huge wing guy. I enjoy flying wings, but yeah, I want one too.
The way it flies, man.
I haven't even flown it. I just watched it fly, but just watching it fly, I can only imagine what it's going to feel like on the six. And he's not even flying it with Crossfire. He's flying it on FR Sky, which means there's more to be had because the latency can even be reduced more on control link.
So what is it on FR Sky?
I mean, it's probably not that noticeable because the problem is you originally were flying 44 milliseconds because you were flying PPM protocol through a Crossfire module. Once I put you on Crossfire, that basically puts you back down to that variable 11 to 15, give or take, milliseconds. So I don't think FR Sky is that much slower, but for me, the control feel on the sticks, just when I flew quads on the FR Sky receivers, when I went to Crossfire, there was that noticeable. And then as you have a newer transmitter that uses what they call Crossfire shot for the protocol, for how the radio talks to the module, that reduces latency as well. And then apparently Tracer is even better. I don't personally run Tracer because I have so many Crossfire receivers, but it's all compound latency. As you take all your latency and you reduce all aspects between control link and video, everything's faster.
Hey, we're organic here. This is how the drone hangar has always been. We were supposed to do a show tonight. Well, instead, it's just Rhue and I doing this, right? What the hell? We're just going to keep doing what we do. And I've handed out plenty of invitations to people to come out. And if they want to come on, they can come on. But otherwise, we're just going to keep doing what we've always been doing for years, which is come out the shop, work on stuff, talk about quads, talk about wings the whole time, you know? And I've sent out the invite. Anybody wants to tune in, this is a link. You can just click it. All you have to do is, I think, enter your email. That's it. As long as you have a desktop computer or a laptop, you just can't do it on your phone. Then you just click it, and it's literally instantaneous. It'll pipe you right in, and then we'll see your happy mug on the screen. So, Omega, if you want to get on, you can. That way you can just talk to us, and we can talk to you back and keep going. My new favorite quote, it's fucking magic. Shelby Vol.
It is fucking magic.
Like
magic. If it wasn't me and I wouldn't get yelled at, I would just fucking grab the thing and show you bastards.
You can just sit down. We can look at all that while we're sitting down. My broken chair. We're just chilling. We're letting this glue dry while we're working on that one.
I mean, I did manage to get a nose on this fucker.
Yeah, we got that done. You still got to put the E6000 on that.
The CG is fucked.
Well, we'll get there. But you got to put the E6000 on that.
Real?
First, you got to put a bead of hot glue.
I already put a bead of hot glue around it.
You did?
I did it hours ago.
Oh, you're good then. Oh, now you just tape it.
That's what I was gonna do.
Here, tape's right here.
They got a plastic dip it so it don't look so ugly.
Yeah, well, eventually you got to do that. And there's plastic dips over there too. That'll be before we go or whatever.
Well, I'm still gonna have to I want to make a foam wedge, but I can't do that
right.
like a CG.
So we're gonna sit down and chill, and you guys can chime in anytime you want, man. I'll send you the link. You just tell me where to send it.
Should I put a battery strap?
I used to fly planes before quads were really a thing. Well, that's the same here. Started with quads, or wings is what I started with. Started with wing. The very first thing. Actually, it's right up here on the wall. Let me see if I can show it to you. See? Right there. Crash Test Hobbies Assassin is what I started with. It's legit my first ever wing that I owned, whatever. And its bigger brother, the Grim Reaper, is somewhere. I don't know where he's at. He's probably in the front as a prop piece because he's using those props now for the most part. And everything on the wall is just, it's all history. Got stories and all that nonsense.
Here's Max.
Yeah, Max is over there on that wall. I can't get it over there. I have to take the other one. I need to fly one of these new wings though. Yes. 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 Just gotta give it time. It's gonna be a while before we can figure it all out. And the more data, the more stuff I find out, and anything I find out, I'll let you guys know. All right. So my hope is to get it out there to market. Person who had got this all started and was really behind it. It's kind of just giving up the reins and giving them over to me. I said I can have it if I want it, and I said, okay, yep, gonna do it. And now that I've showed it to one of my main crew, I still have yet to show it to the rest of the crew, which is Ed and the others and Kyle. And once the rest of the crew gets to see it, I'll get their feedback, and then because they've seen me fly, or they've seen me fly the V3 countless times. So get their feedback. They think it's all good, and we're going full court press, Chris.
If Glenn saw that thing fly,
Oh
Glenn
man,
would be like, I need that now. She fly my spec.
Going from FR Sky to Crossfire to servos was noticeably different for me.
Yeah.
Never looked back. So
yes,
I totally agree with you. Like I've been flying on
typically Spectrum
PPM protocol on the Crossfire, right? Like it's just, don't ask me why. Either way, on my Lambo, my mini track, the one that's been producing a lot of wonderful videos this past year, right?
I fixed it.
Rhue fixed it just last weekend, right?
Yeah, Saturday. You were testing DJI.
Just last weekend, and then as soon as I flew it, I was like, what the hell? Holy shit, I've been missing that a lot. Plus, we're running the Alpha 7050s from Spectrum. Yes, it costs a lot. But I'm telling you, combine that lack of, that low latency with the way those servos respond, you won't go back to anything else you fly with servo wise. You're going to think is hot shit garbage. Having a problem with my stream. It takes too long. Yeah, it's not showing. It's stalled out. Yep. $10. Shoot for 10 tomorrow. Weather isn't looking great.
Can't fly for work. It's kind of fucking flying out of work too. Not to mention my schedule is hot shit garbage.
Well, I mean, I just want to ask the same questions that were asked before by these people, right? So I'm just going to do the same damn thing. Looks like we're back up and running. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That is so cool. It's still home. I don't know. What is that? You wrote that, and I don't know what the fuck that means.
I didn't write that.
I didn't say you did.
Oh.
That one
Maybe
guy.
he meant you didn't crash and slow your shit.
Maybe I did. I don't know. I'm passing around the Bob Barker Price is Right Bob Vila microphone. How you doing? Hey, it's a new show, right? Shelby in the shop.
James Omega says he's on mobile. He'll get you next time he's on his PC.
Yeah, man. Yep, better internet's what you need. So now we're just chilling while his glue's drying. Oh, man. See, yesterday was hot, so I was used to that because we had done that like 2 weeks in a row now. Hot, windy.
Dorsey done went out and got a fucking fat boy exhaust system for his car. He's trying to get his windows tinted. He's going on a rabbit hole.
It's going. That's why, man. When I had my WRX, I told you I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to go down that hole, man.
Oh, it's a fast hole.
Yeah, dude. They use thousands quickly.
You get a little taste of it, and it's over.
Yeah, I got enough from what was the thing that I got, the tuner? What the hell was it called?
Cobb access port.
What's that?
Cobb access port.
Yeah, the access port. When I slapped that on there, I was like, "Oh shit!"
It's a
You really
decent
can't
looking
change
little
it.
blue wasp there.
They show it to them, not me.
Nah, the 3D prints. I don't want to show the 3D print. not that great.
I hop up when I see new chats. Oof, 3 hour long stream. Well, what else we got to do?
Would be a Shelby stream if it didn't last all day.
Yep, I'm gonna be in at work 10.
If it wasn't fucking raining, we would have done some real streaming.
Yeah, right. True.
That's the next goal again. I guess I should have been editing. Oh well. These other fuckers did.
And get his copyright slammed. Like, Lord knows we won't want to kill his 3 hour live stream.
Yes, copyright
So
free
until we
music.
just woke up and saw this. Well, cool, man. Welcome. We're working on this. We're fixing this right now. We're still in the midst of fixing this V3. We're talking about a Racer X frame that might be coming hopefully one day to the market that I got to race and I won with in spec class yesterday in a race in Virginia. So that's what we've been talking about. Just shooting the shit. This is what we do on the weekends.
Well, I can go and tell you right now, if I edit my footage I've got where I'm literally inside the trees surfing, I should win a fucking coin.
Let's check this glue, see how this is going.
It's a hot mess. It's still got the wobbles.
Did you already check it?
I mean, it's not that bad, but you know, it ain't.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
It ain't
It's better than it was. All right, that goop's good. Let's goop this other side.
I'm actually glad I'm watching everyone else's videos because it just tells me that I probably don't need to fly anymore, and that what I did Friday night is enough.
Oh, you mean your competition?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to put it on below. I mean, don't get too comfortable.
I don't have to get too comfortable. I'm looking at what I'm already seeing, and no one's doing what I'm doing.
When's the cutoff date, though?
Thursday. I gotta
Oh,
have it
there's
up
still
on
plenty
Thursday.
of time.
I know, but what I'm saying is sometimes if I push more, my first packs were usually my
What I'm
best
saying
packs.
is, do like we do in the military. You have a plan A, B, and a C.
Well, B and C is just me go fly more. But this weekend fucked me.
But what I'm saying is,
Yesterday
you
I
gotta
was supposed to
plan
go
on-
with you, and I had to do birthday
plan on
parties.
the worst and hope for the best. So be anticipating going out and dropping another run.
Well, what I'm trying to do right now is my sound profile for what I've already done because I'm not going to use the regular song.
I don't give a shit about that. I'm talking about you actually going back and have to go out and fly again,
Oh, fine.
drop another run if you're trying to go for a win.
Well,
You got to be ready for that.
Yeah,
you can't be
it's-
going in going, everybody else shit's nah. Next, you know, some dude drops it on a Thursday night just before they go to call it, and then you're like, damn it.
it is what it is, bro.
All right. Did you show me the run?
Nope.
Well,
I could.
I gotta see it.
Oh, let me just.
Don't make me bust out a sick tree vid. No, he says. Is that what you were responding to?
Oh yeah.
Do I have a tree vid?
Just think Johnny FPV and monkeys. If I had
That sounds
monkeys,
bad.
that's what my
I
video
don't
would
want
have
to
been.
think. I don't ever want to think that.
No,
It just sounds awful.
he flew in like Nicaragua or some shit, and literally.
The way you sold it was not the way I'm going to buy it. That is not good at all. It sounded awful.
Mine have deer.
I got stories of Johnny, man. You got to make you laugh your ass off.
Johnny's a child. Still a child. All right, let me take this hot shit, put it in my car, grab my computer. I can at least be working on a sound profile.
Dude, it's so hot out, man. It's garbage. Tell you what, it is friggin' awful outside. It is so hot. Super humid. Super duper humid. Thanks for sharing, guys. Well, thanks for tuning in, man. You gotta start somewhere, right? We used to get a lot of people. Used to. That needed a comma. I think. 3-hour launch tree. Is that how long? Yeah, 3 hours, 40. Man, we almost went on for 4 hours. But we're getting stuff done. He's chomping at the bit. Everybody's starting to chomp at the bit to fly wings. So do my part to keep everyone going up. This thing's getting solid again. This thing's going to fly again. This was again donated by Marty Booth and giving it to he gave it to Rhue. He had a busted spar. We found out where this broke spar was. Finally got it out and got it replaced. Uh-oh. We're waking up now, Belinda. Show me your phone.
Shit, I hadn't even finished uploading all the footage off my SD card.
Yeah, it's on the phone. Join on your thing. Join on this. Join on your laptop. So I'm gonna do this. Happy Father's Day.
So I haven't even finished doing shit.
To my best friend's Father's Day. Happy Father's Day.
First couple seconds.
Hold on. Let me give you my undivided attention when attention is no longer needed to be divided.
Son of a bitch. I guess I should do a transition there. What is this? Circle open? That looks dumb.
Do me a favor. I'm going to send you this link. Click on it.
I gotta move that sound effect. Good God.
Here, click this link when you get done showing me this. It's in Facebook on Messenger.
What is the link?
You'll just click it.
I'm just changing some sound design. Yeah, this is raw shit. It's not even edited yet. It's just raw shit.
Yeah. We're just gonna listen to deers.
Just forced sounds for right now. I need to adjust my sound profile down. That's way too loud. Yeah, I haven't cut anything yet, but just fucking.
This is kind of cool. If you were following them the whole way and this was playing, it would have been awesome.
Yeah, that's the problem. I didn't even know they were still there until later on in one of my cuts, where I go back in the bottom of the tree level, and they're fucking chilling in the shade. I'm like, what the fuck? So yeah, this is just raw. But like everyone's talking about tree surfing, I'm watching everyone else. They're like a mile from the tree. I'm literally spiraling inside some of these trees and some of these cuts I haven't gone to yet. Like this is gonna get trimmed down, but everyone else is like, yeah, I'm tree surfing. I'm like, no, motherfucker, I'm tree surfing. Like,
tree surfing is
so
different. Like I don't think we've really done that, right? It's not something we really pursue. That's high risk all the way. I hate noise.
Audio. Well, no, the quad I was flying was for a reason, because it has the ability to go places.
Oh, you're Cinewhoop.
Yeah.
But
you couldn't tell I'm flying a Cinewhoop, can you?
I
Rubik's Cube out of the tree gap at the very end of this cut. But like
where the hell's the clip? Oh, you got it up there. You're playing the main clip.
Yeah. I have to go through and edit some more. I just wanted the deer at first, and then I was saying how long of a run was it? And it was like 40-some seconds of a pretty cool run. Yeah, I'm like all up in this motherfucker.
Yeah,
and I only need 2 minutes.
We fly, and we know if you get stuck up there, it's gonna suck ass.
Yeah, no, it's lights out, motherfucker.
You're gonna be.
I'm sitting in my car while I'm doing this too, with the air conditioning running, because it was hot as fuck when I got there.
Same spot that we park at, or were you in the other side?
No, same spot. I'm just parked up against the grassy knoll.
Okay.
But I mean,
they're usually right in there.
Oh, they're in there. When I go back in, you'll see them. They're hanging out because I chased them off when I first flew up. They were just sitting out here basking.
Yeah, because they usually hang right there on the left.
Yep.
Yeah, corkscrew through there.
Yeah, I haven't used any of this footage. This is what I just shot Friday night, but I'm gonna edit this all together. I just thought it was cool as shit.
That's cool when you're in that stuff. Like you're in the thick of it.
Oh
man.
no, I corkscrew up a tree
you're
at
in
one
the
point.
Thick of it right there.
Yeah. Because everyone else's tree surfing videos I've watched so far, it's just like, they might skim the top of a tree. I'm like, I'm in the forest. Like,
yeah,
legit.
This is the thing is you don't have any, there's no, like, you haven't flown this over and over again to know, right?
No.
This is raw.
This is just me flying, and I'm like, well, there's a hole there. So here I'm like, well, this is boring. Yeah, this is digital.
Who's in there? Who do we have in here? Is this Tanner? Huh. What are you doing?
I don't know, man. I just saw that you sent me a link.
Hey, you're on my 4-hour stream. How's that?
Nice.
Where are you, dude?
I'm sitting on my porch grilling some chicken.
That
Fuck
sounds
yeah,
good.
man. That sounds freaking awesome.
I'm
Well,
making
hey,
Shelby
thanks
watch
again
footage.
for doing like normal and allowing us to win yet again.
Dude, that was so much fun.
We're talking about it, but we're keeping it quiet, right? Because we're not going to let head out of the bag about the frame. I got to talk to
You know,
want to.
got to talk to Click, see if I can't get this thing out to market because I got the rights to it now.
nice. Dude, I couldn't get that Immelman.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that was kind of an unorthodox to Oh, you mean the corkscrew? Oh, yeah, we didn't
Yeah.
talk about that. So one of the Emmelmans, or one of the gates that we do normal Emmelman, it was set up where you hit it and you attacked it like this, and your next turn was fucking right straight that way.
Okay.
So you had to.
I've seen you do that in the sim before.
So I corkscrewed it.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it. Is
Yeah.
corkscrew.
It's literally like doing a set of gates with a quad the way I do the pipes and shit.
Yeah, similar to that.
Same idea.
So I had to corkscrew. And pull out.
Okay.
So it was you had to go in it every time, Tanner. Left bank, pull, back,
And
Well,
kind of
The
Right.
frame that
and then-
you flew,
and
I
then
can
keep
see
going
why
that
you
way.
could do it.
And then you got to let off of it. That's how you start it. Come around a little bit, then you got to let off of it, and then. Yeah,
I get what you're saying because you got to like ride the pipe shape.
Yes, correct. It's like an imaginary pipe going straight down to that flag that we had to get.
Yeah.
You're trying to barrel roll around that. And this
Yeah,
is your
and
entrance.
I was
Your
I
entrance
was
is
doing
right
it as
here.
2 independent moves.
Yeah, right. You had to merge it together. You had to, exactly right. It's 2 independent moves that you would normally think logically, but you got to mesh them into one. And the analogy is he's right. It's just a pipe, like fucking, and that's how you do it. Just that's why I kept saying bank left pull. That'll get you around. But you got to make sure you don't overshoot it and then go up again, right? Don't corkscrew and go up, because if you go up, then you miss the whole line. So it's a halfway through, and as you're coming down, you're letting go of that maneuver, and you're adjusting to find that flag. That's how it went. But it was fun, dude, wasn't it?
Yeah, and I was watching your line, and that was a thing. So I kept trying to do it, but I didn't have it in my head. And you're right. More time on the sim is totally where I need to, put a little more thumbstick, practice there. And the way we talked about that first gate, and you could tell the difference when you tried to like go at it and cut it tight versus go a little long and ride it, because that wind direction was coming down the track. And so when you like went a little bit deeper into the wind and you cut it, it would like snap you around real fast, and you wouldn't.
270 on the spec going around. The wind
Yeah.
was so strong that would slam me down. It slammed Tito down too, I think.
Yeah.
That was
Well,
brutal.
and you guys were doing a good job of actually keeping your heights down on there.
That's
There
the
were a
risk
couple
that
of
you
ones.
run. You run
What's that?
the risk. You run the risk when you run low like that, right?
But you
Or
bleed a
when-
lot of energy if you go off high.
Yeah, and the wind will really jack you if you aren't careful. You know what I mean? Still push you right down on the ground. You're done. So we're over here watching. So we're over. Hey, I'm building. We're repairing right now. He's showing
What's that
video of
ESC
his
you
work.
got there?
All right, so that's off the frame that we can't talk about. You saw the yesterday fly from the person you know, and but the components I can talk about. That's the Emax 45 amp.
It's quad ESC.
It's a quad ESC.
Yep.
Real Heli 32,
I-
2 to 5S.
Yeah, I think it's better to run the 45 amp or the 40 amps rather than those 30 amps, because you're better having the headroom and letting it run cool than trying to push it hot and losing RPMs.
Totally agree with you. Totally agree with you.
That's why I'm looking at an
They're
80
light,
amp.
they're so light. They're so small. Just get it back and you're fine. 5-volt, whatever you need.
I run the D. So my favorite Beck has been the D-Sun adjustable Becks that they claim they're up to 3 amp output with cooling. And I run those with my boards. I have 0 video issues. Like, how Tyler's
No.
video frame were all over the place. I don't have any of that. I don't run any special filtering or anything like that on my frames. I just run that plain Beck. It's known to have a low output ripple. so its output is known to be very consistent and won't mess with systems.
Where did you get,
and then
where
a lot
do you get that one at? Where do you get it at?
I find it on like eBay or Amazon. It's D-Sun, and you sometimes it won't be branded like that. You have to look at the pictures of the PCB and see if it says D-Sun on it. And it's got a little potentiometer you can adjust. And I'll run them at anywhere from 5.5 to 6 volts. And what that does is that actually, so if you look on your servos are always spec'd at a couple of different voltages. One of the voltages they're spec'd at is 6 volts usually. And that's a faster speed and a stronger torque, right? So you're less likely to slip.
It's on what?
D-Sun adjustable BEC. I think that's usually how I find it. And they're like 1 gram. They weigh like nothing.
I don't see anything.
I
don't think I typed it in right. Tell me how to type it.
Like the letter D, like dash sun, S-U-N.
Yeah, that's what it did.
Try 3 amp adjustable BEC, or maybe 3 amp voltage regulator, 3 amp adjustable voltage regulator. It's weird because they don't always. It's hard to find sometimes, and I always have to go searching for it, depending on.
I want to get a good one.
But it's always been consistent. I actually keep a spare. I like 3 or 4 spare in my field kit.
D-Rock 5-piece mini voltage.
No, see that 5-piece? Yeah, see that? Click that. Look at the back side of that PCB. What does it say?
It's got 12, 9 volt, 5 volt, 3.
Nope,
3,
nope,
5, 1, 8.
Not that one. I don't like. I've tried those before. You'll try and run 5 volts, and they'll run like 4.9 volts, and things won't be stable.
iFlight Micro BEC.
It's an adjustable one.
This is adjustable. Step down voltage reg.
2
to 6. FPV
it should have the input on one side and output on the other.
All right, it's not these, but those iFlights look good.
What's this song we got playing? Because this is very somber.
Oh, it's okay. It's just free copyrighted background music. So
I know it could work for my videos. What I'm asking, I can have that with the sound effects.
I got another BEC, but you're saying to go in one input and then output on the
Yeah.
On the left, output on the right.
Yep.
All right, so it's not this. Then.
Check eBay. Check that Fleabay stuff.
Fleabay. Oh,
yeah.
Damn you and eBay. All right, what am I looking for?
Try D-Sun voltage regulator.
Where do I hear horses?
Because I couldn't find a deer grunt.
Oh, it's right here. 3 amp step down.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks like it. Click it. And let's see what it shows on the back.
And the actual item. Where's it shipped?
I know they're like $1 a piece. It's crazy.
Yeah, like $2.50, but shipping's $4.15.
Yeah, that's why I usually buy them in like 5 or 10 a piece.
Yeah, right.
So see if there's a picture of the backside. That's the trick.
I don't see one. That's the problem. It doesn't have.
But that looks like it right there.
You got no issues with them?
No issues.
And what is this input?
It's like I think up to 36 volts.
Oh wow, that's way beyond our needs.
Yeah, dude, it's just like seriously.
I keep seeing Tanner's fucking image and hearing the damn birds chirping. And I'm thinking it's the birds from fucking Tanner's back patio. No, it's Rhue's video he's got going on. Sorry.
I'm
right,
trying to.
So here's James Omega's on here, and he's writing a Bill Helly tuning to turn that thermal cutoff and chop it up an M2 hard drive heatsink and as an add-on mod. Which one is he talking about?
So in the BL Heli settings, you can tell it to not go into thermal shutdown.
That would be fantastic.
Yeah. That's a pretty common thing. There's a couple of tweaks in the B.
James, you're talking about the Emax ones. Go ahead and swap those down. Go in there and turn that thermal cutoff. Okay. Is that what we're saying? Okay. That's what I'll do then. I'm definitely buying those, man. Those were money. Those were absolute money. Spec name is MP1584EN. Amazon's got 6 packs. All right, let's go look at Amazon then. Let's take a look at Amazon again. Yeah, right? That's interesting. Smart. I think it's a great idea. M50. What's it? MP5084AN. It's right there.
I got a fucking editing.
Right here. Oh, they're all in a variety. So this is a standard, right? This is the actual hard spec number with variations thereof. What he was talking about, getting them like an 11 pack. Yeah, he's talking about this DC buck converter 3 amp power adjustable step down mod. This has got the input output like you're talking about. I don't see the output. Can we show an output? Not 5 feet away. There's your output or your flip side. Is that what you're talking about? But how is it adjustable? How are we adjusting this?
It's probably a flathead.
Oh, it does. It has flathead, little adjustable.
Most likely.
Little pid tuner.
It's a gain knob.
Oh yeah. I see it. Okay. Boy, it sure doesn't tell you what you need to turn it to. It's a D sun. It's a D sun. It's just like you were talking about too. It's the D sun. So there you go. All right. Cool. Bingo. You get an 11 pack. Is it 11 pack? You get an 11 pack for $758. It's a hell of a deal. Hey James, how good are they? Are they good for you as well? Are they? Because I know Tanner's saying they're pretty at the bee's knees. He says the Emax. Yeah, the Emax. Put a better heat sink on it. The MP thing out there. What's that? Yeah. Let me go back to the image on mine. Yeah. Okay, it is. Yeah, I got the 4R7 on there. I can see it on your. Where'd you go? What tiny pop knob? Yeah, it's the same. Cool. And you got no issues with it, huh? Hell yeah, man. So I'm buying. We did some weight checks on Emax motors that we ran yesterday on that frame. We found the weights we found and we compared them with all the current other spec motors that you can run because I got them all. What did we determine they were? I think they're all within like 2 grams.
Yeah.
They're all within like 2. The lightest one is the KO motor, de-skirted, which isn't even approved yet, which is what Tito was running.
And the Emax motor's only $20 too, is the nice thing.
But the approved motors right now, the lightest one still is the Cobra. Heaviest one is still the T motor, and the Emax kind of falls in. What, get a better top end? Good. Huh. Well, Rhue right here
I felt it had better top end just flying them back to back, but the Cobra had faster spool time.
You guys can keep talking as I go. I have to maintain a safety. I have an individual safety meeting to attend. You two can keep talking about it.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, proximity type stuff that we do. Yeah. Shelby flew that wing tonight with stick to plastic the whole time, and it was just stupid.
Yeah, I did a demo. I did a demo for him, Steven.
Yeah. My first spec wing was just built to Shelby the way he told me to do it, and it's a fucking quad 30 amp. Actually, I think mine's a 45 amp 2 motor ESC, his Cobra motor, the same high tech servos he used to run. It's just basic build. Actually, he was flying my wing and then doing the wing sim right for the race, and that's how he prepped. Right.
So James says no issues. Got to use a voltmeter on the output to adjust, though. Okay, that makes sense. Little sketchy, he said. For shorting. It's just a little sketch. Right, correct. And I don't know these. I'm telling you, man.
Tell me if this is tree
The
surfing.
Alpha 7050 servos from Spectrum are literally the best servos you can run. They are. I'm telling you, Tanner. They are unlike any other servo, but they're expensive. They're $83 a servo.
Tell me if this is
Right.
tree surfing.
Holy shit!
Is this surfing?
We're looking at his tree surfing.
All
vid.
right, here I'm about to root Steve out of the trees. I haven't edited anything. I just started throwing shit in the timeline.
It works. That's good shit to me.
Should be some tree canopy in the bottom. I just gotta trim the fat. It's gotta be 2 minutes.
Hold on. James says the old Hobby Wing BSCs are the same PCB board, just heat shrinked with JST leads and a sticker. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. How easy is it to flash them though? I mean, you just gotta fucking hook them up.
Tell me what you think.
Hold on. Okay. What do you want to show me?
I was just
That's better.
Yeah, that's the
Already.
thing. Like, I haven't even gone through and edited anything yet. I just been throwing shit time on, so I got to trim the fat. I just want to have the deer as part of the opener.
Grab me that mic. I'm gonna slide it over. Fuck. Gotta slide it over this way. That way our audio's a little bit better. I got my Bob Barker microphone. You didn't see earlier. Yeah. It's just this little teeny mic on a
All right,
ruler.
look at this dive with a Cinewhoop.
So please tell me about your tree serving bid.
I'm diving with a Cinewhoop.
And how did you feel when you were doing this?
I don't know. I was sitting in the car with the air conditioning on.
Can you tell everybody why it just looks so eh?
It looks like a Johnny video to me. It just needs monkeys.
How much acid did you have today, sir?
None.
What did you say, Tanner?
Cinespore I built.
Cinespore, he says.
Cinespore. It's a Bob Rhue kebabs formula. It's a brushless whoop all-in-one board, 2203 motors, 3450 kV, 4S, plastic duct bumper things, and a GoPro Hero 7 and DJI digital and Crossfire. Yep. And this particular aircraft actually performs stupid good. Like, Kebab tested a bunch of motors, KVs, and shit. Cinewhoops are dumb, but for certain applications, they're good. And this one, out of the 4 I've flown and built, this is the best.
Yeah, man.
Well, that's what I'm showing Shelby is I'm flying through tree cover in places that most people would never go. And I'm bombing holes in trees that most people would not even dare fly their quad. Yep.
Well, you saw Creighton was rocking it with his frames. Creighton was running all HD, and he was swearing by it. He was saying he loved it.
Now watch this tree exit. If you didn't,
we got more here. Hold on, I got more.
If you didn't know, I was flying.
No one can see your video though. That's the only problem.
That's fine.
Got a jet before sunset. I'll hit you up later on Facebook, Shelby. Sounds cool, James.
I just want to say,
glad chatting with you all later on there. Then Omega.
I just want
have fun flying.
The
He's gonna go hit sunsets.
I gotta.
They're saying, let's see.
I gotta fucking roll home in a minute.
I love my baby tooth, says Mogi. Mogi says, I love my baby tooth.
That's another Bob Rhue. That's the
another
toothpick.
The toothpick? Okay.
Yeah. The baby tooth is a 3-inch. But watch this.
And then basically on that frame that I'm running that I rocked yesterday,
it's a toothpick camera.
It's a toothpick camera.
It's a Cadex Ant.
It's a Cadex
that was
Ant.
built for Bob Rue's toothpick class.
Yeah, dude, they're $15.
They weigh 2 grams. That's
dude, they are
spot.
Stupid.
2 grams.
1200 TVL.
All right, watch this exit.
Dude, I just flew it again at dusk, right? And it was dynamite.
Here you go.
That's what I raced with yesterday. It was so crazy. I could see everything.
Watch this.
Running with my HDO2s and everything.
Just watch the exit. Because I'm flying a Cinewhoop. No one would believe I'm flying a Cinewhoop with how accurate I'm able to fly this thing.
That's pretty much on axis, the point.
Yeah, I've never seen Cinewhoop fly like that.
What's that? You do?
Yeah. It's the same panel. Same panel.
Rhue's chomping at the
I just wanted
bit.
him to see.
Here, dial in on the fucking thing.
I'm not dialing in.
Yes, because you can share your screen. Otherwise, we can't share it.
That's the kind of acrobatics I'm getting out of it.
No, I'm serious. If you want to do it, I sent you the link. Just click the link on your laptop. You have to be on your laptop.
I don't know if it'll work.
It absolutely will work. Are you using the internet right now?
No, I'm not on the internet.
Turn your hotspot on.
I don't have a hotspot, but I have Marty's Wi-Fi.
Yeah, turn on and get on the Wi-Fi. And then you can pipe it in right here, and everybody can see what the hell you're chomping at the bit about.
Well, I'm still editing, so.
Still, there's your task. If you choose to accept your task,
I'm currently connecting to the Wi-Fi.
This message will self-destruct.
The drone hanger.
Rhue does good work, says Moogie.
Yes, Bob Rhue is the shit. I love Bob Rhue stuff. All right, where the
but what I hope to have with this frame that I flew yesterday, Tanner, that we did so well as a team and won with, is that
link?
Facebook Messenger. Is that we did. It worked. It got you. You're one person clicked the link. Might be two now.
All right, I'm clicking the link. Let's see what
Just
happens.
click on the link. See if he joins in. You'll pop up on the screen right here.
It says restream. Ready to join something? Allow. Sure.
Yep. Just make it
Okay.
allow it. Do everything it can. If it wants to scroll fuck your fucking laptop, let it do it.
It says enter your name.
Yeah, enter your name. Whatever you want your name to be.
Fucking.
He put his name as no FPV because that's his call sign. So just put Rhue. Just put Rhue in. Yeah. Now mute your mic. Mute your speakers.
I can't. I just did. Get off my shit, bitch.
Learn to fucking use it then.
I'm trying to.
Look.
How do I share my screen?
Click the button.
Oh, you got to turn off your mic too.
Where the fuck is that?
Settings.
There's echo. We're good now.
Yeah, we're good now because you're using
It
this
was
mic.
a stream of the stream of the stream.
Right. See, now we got it going on. See, now you can go up there. You should have a button that says you can share your screen, and then I can go over here
Where the fuck?
and I can be
is that?
fancy pants,
What's
and I
that?
can zoom in on yours right here. I can maximize your screen, let you
Share screen.
be a
Boom.
cheerleader and fucking
Alright.
have all the attention.
Open system preferences. Jesus fuck. That's
See, look, see, I'm looking at you now. They can't see any of us.
okay. I don't know what it wants me to do right now. Sure, do the thing. I don't want to quit now. Hang on. It says something about something.
Google Chrome will
Okay.
not be able to record the
I don't care. I'm just trying to share my
content.
screen.
Your screen will until it's quit. So it's got to quit whatever
Yeah, but that's how I'm on there. It's through Google Chrome.
on
Right.
what.
Aren't I on Google Chrome? Oh fuck! I hit quit to that.
Okay.
Yeah, am I gone?
Yep, you're gone.
She gone.
So now you gotta bring him. What is he doing? What are you showing there, man? Is that what that is? Those are num nums,
See,
man.
now I've lost everything I was doing. I don't know. This might
Man,
be-
my wife took me to Perry's Steakhouse.
Yeah, I might know. But
Yeah, man, that was good stuff, man. Ribeye with dude, it was stellar. Oh, look, there's Rue.
I don't think it's letting me share the screen though, homie.
There, now I can do 3.
I know I'm
See?
trying to share the screen. What about
Oh, cool. Look at that.
iMovie? Bam, iMovie. I'm just gonna share iMovie.
Okay.
Y'all see some shit?
Wait for your share screen. Oh, there it is. Oh, sweet. That just pops up down there. We can share that. And now we can go 5 screens. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. I can show all of us down below and then his screen up above. Fuck yeah, man. This is awesome.
So yeah, it's just me fucking around Friday after work.
Now, how good's the frame rate going to be? That's the thing. We're maxing out everything here. What do you think, Tanner? A lot better than what it used to be.
Well, it's supposed to be a tree surfing competition, so I basically said, well, fuck, if I'm going to surf a tree, I'm going to get in the fucking trees.
Got new messages here.
Well, yeah, they're talking about tree surfing. I'm like,
Maximization.
yeah, it's flying Ratel or Vista.
Oh, so here, we'll watch one of mine then. If we can do this, it's show and tell time.
I'm just trying to show people what the Cinewhoop, like, most people will never know I'm flying a Cinewhoop because of how I'm flying it. Like, I do a Rubik's Cube out of the trees and shit and dive stuff. Like, it doesn't fly like a regular Cinewhoop. So this one with Bob's Motors doesn't have the issue, but every so often. So if you know how to fly around bullshit, it's good. But it can have issues. I mean, here it is. There's a Rubik's Cube out of the trees.
You believe we've been on this fucking live stream for 4 hours and 16 minutes?
Yeah, I can believe it. I've been here. Been here since 4:30.
I told him, sack up. He came down.
I I gotta trim a lot of fat though. This video's gotta be 2 minutes, and I gotta finish my sound design. But I want to do the forest ambient sound, and then have like a nice somber track mixed in with the sound.
And I got something for you. I know you haven't seen this one, Tanner. You're seeing the same thing we're seeing, right? The whole output. That's crazy. Yeah, I remember doing this on that show. It's like crazy good. I was sold.
Damn.
How long is this video, man? 5-10 minutes?
I haven't edited anything. Well, here, if we're gonna show shit, let me back up and show them something we've already done.
No, I wanted to show them this.
No, this is you, bitch. You're in this.
Hold on.
You're totally in this.
Did it take what? I know. We didn't take one DVR, man. Not fucking one.
What, the whole race?
Yep. Here, you want to see this? So this hasn't even dropped yet.
That's the event I convinced him to come to. And almost got him in the UK. Indeed, but no word. See, a wing pilot appreciates it more. Because most quad guys see this and like, oh, I thought it was a 3D quad.
Corkscrewing the fucking guidelines.
Every quad pilot that was riding shotgun was blown away. They were like, what the fuck am I watching? How are you doing this? Here we are. I'm gonna pick my car out. This is an event.
This is a rampage. This is a big, huge rampage. The Rotorite crew. Dude, I blew them away. They were blown away, dude. They invited me back. They want me to come back next one. Whenever they do it again, they want me to come back. Specifically asked me. And I'm going to be on Ken Herron's show on Thursday. You got to be there.
I will say they actually like the wing pilots because the quad guys love to chase wings. Apparently, we set new trends this year.
See that fucking shit right there?
Shelby dropped a bunch of videos this year, and everyone's trying to mimic us now. Until they get to the parking deck, and I'll check shit out. That's what I'll show next. The video of me chasing to the parking deck.
Oh yeah, you got to see this one. No one's seen this one yet. No one's seen this one, so Tanner, you got to see this.
Well, mine's out.
One of the very rare.
Sharing it like you forgot to share the video.
I forgot to share his video. Safety moves. So that one will drop eventually. It just hasn't dropped yet.
After Nerk. Not Nerk.
So I can turn this one off, right? And turn this off. Good. And then back to us. Look at that. That's fucking awesome, man.
Pull my screen up, bitch.
Your screen's up. You gotta share it. Oh wait, did you share screen?
It's playing.
All right, you got it, man. Look at that. That's so cool. That is really freaking cool.
There's my audio's off.
I don't see anything though.
Well, you don't see anything. It says it's playing.
I don't see squat, man. I see your.
It says sharing a window.
Yeah, which window? You're showing us your Final Cut or whatever.
Oh, it's not zoomed in?
Hang
on. How do you fucking use this thing? I don't know what I'm doing, Shelby. Help me. I'm playing.
You gotta escape. You can't be in that mode.
Okay, so I gotta be in this mode?
You gotta be in that mode.
Oh, all right, whatever.
No, is this off of your YouTube channel?
Yeah, it's on my
Go to
YouTube.
your YouTube channel. Don't do that. Go to your YouTube channel. Just go to your thing. And he's going to type up YouTube channel. Chop, chop,
I don't
motherfucker.
know.
And then you have to share that screen.
I have to get to the screen first.
Yep. And then you're going to have to select that in Windows. That's right, man. You got to whore that shit out. Spammer 5000.
All right, now what do I do?
Press pause so we can watch the beginning. And then you got to go to the chat that we're in, wherever that is.
Oh, it says share.
No. I'm telling you what to do. Don't do anything else otherwise. Go to our chat.
Where the fuck that's at?
It's up here somewhere.
Live.
Right. Now you go to here to share your window. Yep. Click it. And now you're going to click.
Chrome tab.
No, you hit Windows.
That's it. Chrome tab.
You can hit Windows too. You can literally select wherever it is. If it's on there, it's in the Chrome tab. Let me do that. Go ahead. Save. And now let me see on my end.
So I have mine muted. You could go to my
Yeah,
YouTube.
there we go.
You
And
could
now
go
you're
to
up.
my
I just
YouTube.
want to see how you guys can do it.
Yeah, but I have no audio if mine's muted.
Okay, now you just go ahead and hit that. Oh, you want me to show this one?
If you show it on yours, it'll be unmuted. Because my whole thing's muted.
You're asking too much of me, goddammit.
Just go to my fucking page, bitch. Give me a view, motherfucker. Because you're a star in it. Dude, it's 10 o'clock. Fuck me.
All right, where are you though? Which one?
I'm steady. It's the last video you just put out.
I did see it. And I already shared it and liked it.
No, I didn't know you shared it.
Yeah, but this is going to get us copyright slammed.
Well, fucking mute it then. Mute it.
So you can see this one. If I can share the screen, I don't know if I am. Oh, I can't, man. It's look at my screen.
Well, you want me to just hit play then?
Yeah, I just hit play.
Switch back.
Just hit fucking play.
Close your screen. Kill my analytics. It's fine.
Yeah, that's what I
Go
got.
back to my screen. I'll hit the fucking.
You go ahead and play. Don't worry about this.
I'm trying to blow it back up.
Just gonna theater it. There you go. This is his. Does this have the parking deck run in it?
Yes.
Yeah, watch this though. This is his video. Oh, it's chopping on us.
Well, I'm sorry. Fucking stork trying to take us out.
That's me and the spec wing up there. Six floors, my man, top to bottom. It was completely variable, dude. It sounded like it sounded like a dirt bike. Everything I could to keep it going. Yeah, I was blipping the whole way, man. So he mixed quad wing chase footage, everything together.
Yeah.
His
cloud
own wing
surfing.
style, his own cloud surfing shit with a wing and everything else.
It's literally called What We Do on Weekends. She'll be flying my spec wing under that gate. This was a live stream that we were doing with Ed Ricker. This was a live of the live of the live.
Is that Nicole?
Was that Nicole? Or was your mistress Sharon? Hi, sweetie. Look, a squirrel jumped on my face. A squirrel jumped on my face. Oh, yeah, I am tiny teeny. But believe me, a squirrel jumped on my face and decided to live there permanently. Well, that's not false. Tanner, you gonna have kids now?
Listen to the response from Nicole. What? She's like, fuck no. Here, is this better if I do it this way? Zoom in like this. And then go like that. And then like this. And then transition. And then now you can actually see me. Kind of, sort of.
Are we having a safety meeting down there?
All right, I gotta close my shit out. My fucking computer's overheating.
All right. I guess that's it for today then.
Oh, man.
Well, brother, we're probably going to hang up then. What's that? Which one is it, dude? Is that a 48? Garland's 48? That's my frame, dude.
Still have my screensaver up.
Have you flown it yet?
He needs another one.
You got a what? Get it. Get it, man. Everybody that's flown that frame, and it's not me saying it, everyone that's flown that frame absolutely loves that frame. It's a hidden gem. Yeah, man. That thing will it's gonna blow you away with that thing. That was designed because the way I wanted to fly it. It does a lot. It's a little bit of a hoggy plane. It's just a little hoggy. That's all. It's like a little. You need more motor on it. You need some batteries. No? Which motor do you have on? Yeah, that's what I ran.
I know when it goes by, it sounds crazy.
It's good. Yep, 4S. You can run up to 2 4S's on it, or a 4S and a GoPro. One, you can run one. Yeah, that's better. Bigger.
Should I just leave this fucker here? Because we're not done with it.
Yeah, really better.
I need parts.
Hey, it's right back to where it started. You click the switch over there on the power switch. I'm gonna leave it with you. I'm gonna have everything turned off. Is there a light on the blue stick? All right, Tanner, I'm out. I gotta go home. Hey, if you ever want to come back on, I'm gonna send you another link. If you want to come back, I love chatting with you, man.
Yeah, I was supposed to make it to the
So
winter
let's
race.
do some
I
more of
didn't
this.
make it.
All right, brother, man. Have a good one. Enjoy your time. I'll talk to you later.
Oh, there's the magnet. See the magnet right
Call it
there?
a night.
I see it right there.
Yeah, no problem, man. Well, man, you stuck around. Bogey's been here fucking the whole time.
Damn.
He's gotta have a life, bro. Gotta have. I mean, come on, it's gotta be better than what we're doing. Oh, it's funny. All right, I'm gonna wrap everything up. We've already started to button everything up. That's it. Till next time, guys. Remember, go get you some. I'm out.